wake up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? I don't know. Gotta feel it that you're ready. Well, the intro's still playing. And then I need to get introduced, and then we'll get this party started. It's what we do here. So remember, station, see it, unfiltered radio, spell it with a PH, because that's where you're going to hear all the music. All right, let's really get ready. Because I am ready. You know I'm always ready for this. Let's do it, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show that you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But there is another place you can go and have a lot of fun, and it is the VIP access into the show. It is where a lot of that stuff private happens. So come on over. It's completely free to YouTube. You're going to go into YouTube. You're going to type in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie, space. Well, if you want to or not. Then the last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That's all you need to put in. Because right when you put that in, it's going to spell the rest out, Bonnie Mercado. Okay? You're going to see me with a tree or a picture with a tree and me, however you want to look at it. You'll know you're at the right place. It will say live. Click on that video. Come on in and join my Wake the Hell Up family from all around the world. That's how you do it. And that is that free VIP access. And are you guys ready to really officially wake the hell up? Oh! Now you're more ready, aren't you? But the way we really get ready and we start this party is some Wake the Hell Up facts. Now, the way this works is I'm going to give you 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. I'm going to find them in this lovely place that we call the internet. But what I ask you guys to do is please refrain from cheating. Meaning you don't ask a neighbor, you don't ask a friend, your kids, anyone. That does include talking to your devices. They will talk back to you. So none of that. Just the first thing that pops in your brain when you hear the question. And I still got to go on the internet and find it. And there will be 3 of them. So you do have an opportunity to get even more smarter than you're already in when you come in. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning, Queen. Do you see the sunshine all around? Always. You know the deal, girl. Aw, because I always bring it and brighten your day. Well, right back to you. What would I do without my Wake the Hell Up family? And I see you. Guess who? Is it Ryan, DJ in the house? DJ RJ DJ. I think I had an idea. In the happiest place in the world, in Disney. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right. Now, let's find our first Wake the Hell Up fact. Let's see what I can find here. Okay. Something that you guys might know, something you don't know. Education is always important. And you know what's also important? This warning. If you are 17 or younger, you should definitely have a parent guidance with you. Parental supervision, definitely for this show. And Jeff, I see you. Good morning, sweetie. All right. Let's see now. What are we going to find here? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. Let's see. Okay. All right. How about this one? We all know about divorces, don't we? Even if we never had one, we know what they are. People break up in a marriage. Well, have you ever thought how many divorces happen every hour? You ever ponder on that one? Especially people that are divorced and like, I wonder how many people go through this on an hourly basis. Well, your first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear is your answer, and we're talking about a number. All right. So let's see. Divorce number. I'm going to go with first thing that popped in my brain was 700. Yes, 7, because you know we're going to get that 7 Super Bowl. Here we come. And the 100 is, I know it's a lot. And I'm thinking, because so many people nowadays, and it's sad, people get married and they don't even know if they should get married because they're not even ready to get married. And then what happens? They get divorced. A lot of it happens here in Vegas because some people get drunk and go, yeah, we're getting married. I don't know, some people, right? So that's why I'm going with the high number of 700. 700 divorces every hour. What do you guys think? And in the United States, every hour for divorces. Creamy, you only think 13? Really? Okay. You know what? I didn't tell you guys, but no matter what you put in the chat, you're going to be right. So great answer. And yes, say hello to your other family members because not everybody gets to see everybody all the time. And remember also, and you guys are already doing a great job without me even telling you. But let me give you that reminder. Below the video here on YouTube, there is a thumbs up button. Please hit that button. What you're doing is saying we're doing a great job here, and we're also going to spread the love around the world, make somebody smile today, give somebody a compliment, because so many people out there need it. Think about it. People are getting divorced every hour. Some people aren't very happy about that, even if they're really probably happy to get out of get out of the marriage, but it might just be like a hard thing. So you might be giving somebody a smile on their face today that they just got a divorce. You have no idea how you impact somebody's life. And would you say the majority of society doesn't even have a clue what love is? Red flag number one. Oh, Creamy, isn't that sad? Some people just don't, or people think they love everything. It's like that's such a strong word. Don't just use that word. And slow judges and lawyers getting paid by the hour, hence my low number guess. All right, no worries. Hey, and at least you put in a number, so you're doing good here. Because remember, guys, you have a great hint here. All you put in the chat is some kind of number, because that's what we're asking for. There are how many divorces every hour in the United States? And you love sushi? Oh, I do too. But the cooked one. Yes, anything cooked of sushi, not the raw stuff. Oh, what are they called? Spicy shrimp. No, spicy, crunchy shrimp rolls. Oh, those are so good. The crunches they put. Oh, it's so good. And sushi loves you. I bet you sushi does. Why are we talking about food this early? How did this happen? I just had breakfast and I'm like starving already. I swear. Just this hour waiting to go on. I need a snack. The creamy for the creamy fornilla roll. Oh, you gotta love those rolls. That kind of sounds like that California roll. Oh, yum. But they are the crema farina rolls. I can't even say it. It's too early in the morning for this. Because when they put the cream cheese. Oh. Okay, can we stop talking about food? Back to our facts here. Talking about divorce. How many divorces do you think occur in an hour in the United States? What do you think that number is? And happy bee? Well, thank you, Jeff. I know it is a happy, we are always happy here with a bee in it. All right. So our educated guesses. And remember, don't get too stuck on the first one because there's still two more after this. But right now we're talking about think just a number. What number are you thinking right now? Before you even hear the question, just think of a number in your head. All right. Now listen to that number. And now see if that number changes when you hear how many divorces are there every hour in the United States. What do you think that is? See, that's how we do it. That's how we open our brain and numbers just pop out. And Jeff, you're going with a 17. All right. You know, I'm loving seeing that 7 right there. Good job. All right, guys, what do you think? And it's only our first one. Again, so don't worry. I know some of you are still hitting that snooze button. You're like, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 it is that time. All over again. And what'd you say, Creamy? Marriage isn't what it used to be. Nowadays, it's considered more of a business merger. And isn't that sad? Shouldn't be like that. And what happened to the actual way you should do things, huh? You meet somebody, you know them for a good amount of time, then engagement happens, then maybe living might happen before engagement. That's kind of right. But then the engagement, then the marriage, then the kids. Yeah, a lot of people nowadays do it. Kids then move in with each other, or move in with each other, the kids happen. It's like some people neglect the whole marriage thing. And if they do, they're doing it way too fast. Like way too fast. If you're already having like two divorces and you're like under 30 years old, there's a problem there. What the hell are you doing? Not making good decisions. I want to know that marriage, it's like you get married and that's it. You don't get divorced. It's not saying I don't believe in them. I understand for some people you need them. But as for myself, I don't want to do that. You go through it, you get married, and that's it. I want to be like one and done. Too much headache, too much stress. That's why make sure it's the right person, guys. So you don't have to go through that divorce. I'm speaking from experience of friends that I have that go through that whole hell, and then it's like, who gets the house? Who gets this? Custody of the kids, custody of the animals. Oh, doesn't that just hurt your head? It hurts my head thinking about it. And don't forget, that's right, don't forget about test driving the car before you buy it. Of course, that's what I mean. Then you got the paperwork. And honestly, the way I believe it is yes, marriage is you're sealing the knot. But if you've already been living with somebody and it's been a hell of a long time, you are technically already married. If you're only with that person, you don't need that paperwork. I mean, you make the paperwork to make it legit, but just know you're already married. So I love when people go, well, we're not married yet, but you've been together like 20 years living with each other. Guess what? You're fucking married. Just sign the paper already. Okay. All right. So what do you think? Now it's the opposite of marriage, it's divorce. And some people, apparently, every hour it happens. How many divorces do you think happen within an hour in the United States? Last chance, because then I'm looking it up. Hold on, I need some real water in my life. Mm, mm. Yes, that's what I needed. All right. So, what do you think? What do you think? Get your answers in. You guys did a great job because we're about to find the real answer. And remember, even though I'm saying the real answer, sometimes you might have to do a little bit more research. It depends on where they're getting their information. And J Yarb's in the house. I see you. Good morning. That's right. Good morning, America. Wake the hell up, people. All the way from Pittsburgh. Salute. Steel on top from J Yarb and Gleazo. Hello, hello, hello. And what'd you say, Creamy? You need a gorgeous, wholesome, honest, and true. Oh, my Lord. True swallower who enthusiastically enjoys singing to your disco stick. That is a great way to think that you're going to get married with all of that. All right, guys. So, you ready for that answer? How many divorces are in an hour in the United States? Every hour we're talking. Well, let's see what they say here. There are 100 divorces every hour in the United States. See what I mean? That is just too damn high. Every hour, about 100. Awful. People, stop getting married if you don't know if you're going to stay together. It should be till death do us part. Remember that? Even the vows that people say, it's like they don't believe it. And it's not telling me exactly where that came from. So if you do want to do your own research, do it. But that is one source that says it. 100 divorces every hour in the United States. All right, let's find our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find here? More education, learning. things every day. Let's see, let's see. And a wise man once said, "What do you mean? What do you not learn? You end up marrying." That's a good one. All right, now let me still find our great question here. It'll be our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Something I know you've really been interesting to want to learn here. Let's see. Okay, all right. How about this one? There is only one stop sign in the entire city of what? Just one stop sign in one city. Which one do you think that is? All right. Let's see. First thing that popped in my brain was Canada. I don't know what city though, but somewhere in Canada. That's my guess. Because I just heard Reese's Pieces in my head going, it's a Canadian thing. So that's how I came up with it. All right. And are you wanting to hear that song, Creamy? Is that what you're asking when I start playing music in a little bit? Do you think you're like, is it in Ohio? It's in Ohio, you think? All right, good answer there. But what city? Because they're not saying a state, they're saying in the entire city. So what city is that? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And I know some people, especially if they're sitting at a stop sign now, or they know they have a bunch on the way to work or where they have to go today, are like, oh, there's actually a city that only has one, right? Don't you want to check that city out and see? I would think it'd be kind of dangerous because even though stop signs sometimes suck, especially when it's an intersection, you gotta wait for this person on that side and this person. There's a reason they're there. It makes it just a little bit safer. I think they need more of them in some places. And you think, or the town where the XZ YZZX road is? That's where you think only one stop sign exists? Could be true. It could be. I remember the first time I saw that sign and I thought I was hallucinating. I was like, is that really what it's called? I was like, how the hell do you describe that to somebody? The end of the alphabet exit? Because you're like, it's like you can't pronounce it. Or when you are, somebody's thinking your reception's going out. What the hell are you trying to tell me you are? What exit? What? You're breaking up. It sounds like you are gurgling or underwater. No, I'm trying to pronounce it. All right. But what do you think is the only city out there, one city that has one stop sign? Where do you think that exists? And here's the thing, do you think it's like a tourist attraction? People are like, oh, a stop sign, because they're not used to it anywhere else. It's like almost sacred. Imagine when they're coming anywhere else because there's stop signs everywhere. They're just like, wait, we have one of those. How does this place have one on every block? Mm, interesting. Who would ever thought about that one? See, I told you I would find you a wake the hell effect that would be something that you've been curious about a long time now. And you think the 420-mile marker in Texas lies at the Baker Road exit? Is that what you think? Okay. Are you also trying to tell us that you are 420 friendly right now? Because I know a lot of people listening to the show was like, that's how I heard it, Bonnie. And as long as it's legal in your state or you're in your own house and you're not bothering anybody, do what you do. Just please do not start getting an idea like, oh, I ran out of blunts, or oh, it's time for me to jump in the car. No, if you are under the influence of something, please don't get behind the wheel of a car or operate any machinery. It could be very dangerous. Thank you. And true story. I say that is a true story. And Ralph, good morning to you, sweetie. Hello. Thank you for waking up, hell up with us. Yeah, not just waking up with us, waking the hell up with us. All right, and what do you think? Out there, there is a city and it only has one stop sign. What city do you think that is? Wake the hell effect number 2. What's the first city that popped in your brain? See, that's also the way, so you don't have to think too hard. Just bing, what just popped in your brain? I know for some of you, more coffee. It's okay. That's what pops in your brain. You put that down. And I know there's a lot of you that put that down, but you can't actually put it in the chat, but you're saying it because I know you guys tell me these things. I remember. All right, Ralph, you're thinking it's in Michigan, and you think a place called Shepherd, Michigan. Okay, only one stop sign. All right. Maybe you visited this place before. So you're like, I know this answer. All right. But remember, we're not going to hurt ourselves over these answers. We're having fun and we're learning because we're getting educated one question at a time, all the time. That's what we do here. We get smarter every day. And don't feel bad. We still got one more. And then before the end of the show, 10 minutes before we do play charades, you got another time to get smart. And thank you. More thumbs going up. I appreciate it. Why you guys are doing these great things that cost absolutely nothing, do me a favor. Make sure when the commercials pop up, because we are monetized here, that you're waiting at least 30 seconds. Sometimes it's over a minute, the commercial, but at least if you wait 30 seconds each commercial, that's how this channel gets paid. So if you support and you don't have the money to donate, just sit through those commercials. I appreciate it. Thank you. And not just me, but all the YouTubers out there. That's how you get them paid. If they have commercials and you see they have over 1,000 subscribers, then that's probably the commercials they're getting paid for. So make sure you just sit through a few of them. That's it. I say all of them, but I'm saying gives people love. Because I know a lot of you say, well, if I'm going to do one, I do it for your channel, and I do appreciate that. But if you do appreciate these other channels out there, that's how you support them. And Tisha, good morning. I see you, darling. And what did you say? You gotta pay the bills, right, Ralph? You're like, that's what I gotta do today. I gotta pay the bills. I swear I feel like I'm doing that every day because you got some bills that are due on this day and that day, and it's like a never ending thing. I'm like, didn't I just pay that bill? Oh, did it already come around again? And what'd you say, Creamy? Or maybe it's at the crossroads where Robert Johnson sold his soul. Is that where that stop sign is? It could be. You could be discovering something here today. So we are on our second Wake the Hell Effect. And what I'm asking is, there is only one stop sign. And yes, you are hearing that right. One stop sign in entire city. Where is that city? Wake the Hell Effect number 2. Where do you think that exists? Only one. Now I wonder, where is this stop sign? You think it's like in the middle of the city? You think it's by like the busiest area there is, so everybody tries to avoid it because they're like, hell no, I don't want to stop. Let's just go this way because we know we only have one in the entire city. And that's how people are making they're mapping their commutes every day, avoiding that one stop sign. And what do you think? Where do you think it exists? What city? Hmm? I just saw Canada. That's what came in my brain. But I'm not sure of all the cities. Let's see. Maybe Ontario? No, I don't think that's right. Ontario's huge. It got to be in some small little city somewhere. That's where this one stop sign exists. And some of you are going to put it on your Wake the Hell Up list. Remember that bucket list we're putting together? You're like, I need to visit this one stop sign. Because aren't you curious? Does it look like a stop sign? Do you think it's the same? Or is it like different from everywhere around the world? Now I'm just thinking too much about this, huh? And what did you say, Creamy? This documentary about a famous phone booth in the middle of nowhere, somewhere in the Mojave Desert? Really? That's interesting. Well, we learned there's a pool, a swimming pool in the middle of the Mojave Desert. So, right, there could be a phone somewhere too, locked up. Oh, could you imagine somebody discovering that? And let's say you had to go to the museum, like the pool, and you don't have the key, and you really need to make that phone call. Oh, that would suck. Which is worse, seeing the water jumping in the pool or wanting to use that phone? But you know what? If it is like a phone booth, everybody would be like, "What is that foreign thing? I can't talk to it. It talks to me. I can't go on the internet. What's up with this?" And it doesn't just work. Why does it look like I have to put money in there? Because who carries change anymore? It's a tourist attraction where people drive out of their way just to see that they're calling from it. Well, I know there is a really cool phone booth, one of those old school ones in a casino out here. Shit, which one was it? What casino is it? Is it the Bellagio? Ooh, I can't remember right now, but there is a casino out there that has this cool looking old school phone booth. And that's definitely a tourist attraction. All right, well, let's find out what the second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day is, which there is a stop sign, only one in a city out there. What city is that? Well, let's see now. It says there's only one stop sign in the entire city of Paris. Wow, I wouldn't have thought about that. Let's see, and by the way, it looks like just a regular stop sign, only it's in French. So it says stop and then it says arrête. And I don't know if I said that correctly, but apparently that means stop. And it says Parisian drivers discovered they are at little risk of being booked for jumping a stop sign in the capital because there is only one such sign in the whole city, and that is in Paris. Isn't that interesting? Hmm. And I'm sure somebody does have that on their bucket list because a lot of you still are like, I want to go to Paris. That's on the list. Well, now you find that one stop sign when you go out there. All right. Let's see now what is our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, which means it will be our last one, guys. So this is your time. Definitely participate. And let's see, I'm going to find a really good one here. And you said one casino has a gold vintage phone booth? Cool. Casinos have cool things. I know at a Prim, before you get into Vegas, you do that stop. They have the Great Bonnie and Clyde exhibit where you see the old school car and all the memorabilia. It's pretty cool. I love history like that. All right. And you can actually look at the car and you see all the bullet holes, and you just start using your imagination of all the bank robbing and bad things that they did. And you're like, wow, look at all the history on this car. And then it makes you want to watch the movie all over again. All right. Now you'll run that stop sign. You know what? And I think that they only have one. You probably don't have cops sitting there all day. They probably do have some other things to do, so you probably could get away with it. Or it might be sacred to be like, you ran the stop sign, and then you find yourself getting locked up, and you're like, alls I did was run a stop sign. Be careful. You're in another place, man. You're in Paris, all right? Laws could be way different out there. Okay, but let's find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What are we gonna find here? Oh, the stop sign curse. That could happen. You run that sign, and it's forever you're in trouble. They're gonna make a movie coming soon. Stop sign. That could be like a horror movie. Uh-oh, you've reached the stop sign. And everybody that gets to that stop sign disappears. Damn foreign countries, right? With their one stop sign. What the hell are they thinking? All right, well, now let's find our third wake the hell effect here. Let's see. Something I know that is going to make you guys so much smarter than you already are. Because remember, you're the geniuses of the world. I'm only hanging out with smart people. Okay. And you guys are the smart ones that did also subscribe to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube, right? It says subscribed on your screen. Okay, I'm just checking. All right, let's see. How about, hmm, okay, all right. How about this one? Elvis Presley, the king. Okay, he apparently, or not him, but somebody did this for him. They auctioned something off, and it was in the year of 2012. What was that item? Because apparently it says no one bought it. So in 2012, there was something that was auctioned off of Elvis Presley's. What was it? And apparently it wasn't that popular. What do you think it was? Okay. First thing I thought of, because remember, that's how we do play this game. You're thinking his jumpsuit. I was thinking of like a lock of hair. I don't know. That's what came in my brain. I thought of Elvis and I just thought about his hair. So I was thinking maybe they tried to auction a piece off. What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 3. I know this is something you've always been so curious about to learn. And it was only 7 years ago. Oh, there's that number 7. Right, I did my math right. 2012, 7, 2019. Yes, okay. Just double checking. Remember, it's early. His pink Cadillac. Ooh. And you think nobody wanted it. That is so sad though. Just thinking, man, that's only 7 years ago. And Elvis Presley is like huge to a lot of people. So did somebody just not get the memo that something was being auctioned off? Because I would think anything they auction off of Elvis, somebody's going to definitely get. And especially a lock of hair, a pink Cadillac, a jumpsuit. I mean, how could people not want these things? But who knows? We're going to find out what it is. And the other half is peanut butter banana sandwich she didn't eat. Well, banana would definitely probably be a lot brown right now. Could probably be growing mold on it. But then again, some people out there do the craziest things. They'll put it in like their own museum in the house, maybe, and put it in glass so they don't care. They'll be like, we'll get the bugs away, we'll spray it. His blue suede G-string. There you go. That is a great answer right there. So what do you think it is, guys? Elvis Presley. And we're talking the year 2012. There was an item that was auctioned off, but apparently not one person bought it. What was that item? Ooh, the pondering that's happening right now. And you know what my second thing says? I was thinking too his shoes. I know you're saying G-string, but blue suede, I think of that with the song Blue Suede Shoes. I'm thinking maybe those blue suede shoes, or maybe those already went a long time ago. You have a vintage Elvis Frisbee? Wow, that's awesome. Have you looked it up and seen how much it's worth? It's probably worth a hell of a lot. His guitar. All right, that'd be a great answer too. But I'm still curious why somebody wouldn't want these things. I just think they didn't do the auction in the right place. Because I really think anything. It could be the last straw that Elvis sipped out of, and somebody would definitely want it. That's when you're like a fan. You're like, I must have that straw. And then you get the people that even use it. They're like, oh my God, I was that close to Elvis. I'm kissing him right now. Yeah, some people think that. Imagination, make it go wild because they think they really have kissed Elvis. Now, what gets really crazy if you meet these people and they tell you, I kissed Elvis once, and you're like, really? Tell me the story. And then they tell you how they stole the straw and then they use it all the time. Or and then some of them go extreme, be like, we're actually really, really close because they own everything from them. Big fans, but apparently, where were the big fans? Because there was something that was auctioned off that didn't get sold at all. Oh my God, that would be so sad. I'd be like, they didn't buy it? Elvis was sitting up there watching, and he's like, really, guys? I'm the king. Ah, what do you think? Too valuable, right? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the item they auctioned off, people were like, I could never buy something like that. That's sacred, right? Maybe that could be the answer. We will find out shortly. I'll just give you a few more minutes for you guys to keep guessing because I know a lot of you are still screaming the answer at home. You can't quite make it to the chat just yet. And I appreciate you guys tuning in from wherever you guys are. Thank you. And not just me. The Wake Dollar family says thank you as well because we are not alone in this. This is a show about everything and the show about absolutely nothing. Can't you tell right now? But this is the fun part. This is how we are waking the hell up. Even if you are getting ready to go to bed, it's still good to open that brain more, a little bit more every day. It does help out. And this question right here is going to help you out one of these days. You're going to say, "Oh my God, I can't believe it. The day has came where this Elvis Presley question helped me in my life." And what did you say? Nobody wanted the G string because the shoes were long gone. It's only worth something if you have the set. Okay. And you would think getting a kiss, oh, would be valuable. Oh, I appreciate that. Mwah, mwah, lots of kisses to you. But see, that's the real thing, not just taking a straw. All right, guys. So what do you think it is? It's our last time to make this guess for today. Elvis Presley. He had an item that in 2012 they held this auction and not one buyer bought this item. What do you think that item was? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Dun, 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 dun. And what'd you say? You said if it's too valuable, maybe his Rolls Royce. Hard to get that insured. Maybe, because maybe they thought about that. They said, you know what? God, I want to own that. But they said, oh, the insurance on that? I don't know. All right. Well, let's find out this answer because it did happen in 2012. Elvis, I can't even say his name anymore. Elvis Presley's underwear was auctioned off, but no one bought it. Oh my God, that's so sad. I know they know there's so many ladies out there. They don't want that underwear. Well, let's see. It says Elvis Presley's Bible sells for 94,000. Okay, no, I'm lying. 94,000 at auction. But a stained underwear finds no taker. Ew, a stained underwear. That's why nobody wants stained underwear. It says you ain't nothing but underwear, and you ain't no friend of mine. Ah, that is crazy. Why would somebody be like, you know what? I'm going to get this underwear. It says here, it says their noses at a pair of the King of Rock and Roll stained underpants reported that there was no bidders, and it was reported from the NBC News. So that's your source there. But it says, okay, let's see. It says the Bible was reported giving to the singer as at his Graceland home in 1957 and bought by an American man based in Britain for $94,000. but a pair of Presley's soiled and frankly pretty gross tidy whities. Ew, wait till you guys see this picture. Worn underneath his white jumpsuit during a 1977 concert, only reached a bid of about $8,000. The reserve price was about 11,000, and it didn't sell. Rolling Stone also reported. So look, there's a lot of sources with this one. So I would think this is definitely the right answer. But are you ready to see these? I mean, check out the Bible. Very old, cool Bible looking. But I don't care whose underwear that is. It's frigging stained. Can you see it in the picture? Nobody wants a stained pair of underwear. And especially for $8,000, you are crazy. I don't care whose it is. And you said a great song by Elvis? That was a good song. It was, Ralph. Would you like me to play that today? Or any Elvis songs in honor of his underwear that will never sell? You were kind of right, Creamy, and I know the funny thing is though, you were just making jokes, but it really happened to be some underwear. Your aunt and uncle saw Elvis in Vegas? Cool. A hunk of burning cheese. Ew. Right? Isn't that nasty? Oh, thank you, Creamy. I've always wanted that present. That's the present that just keeps giving. All right, Ralph, I got you. When I get into the music, I will get that song. Just let me take a picture. I'm not playing it now, and we already know I want to make sure I get the right thing. Okay. Did I not take the picture? Okay, there it is. It went through. All right. But yes, very interesting. Now you guys can all start your day and have a great night's sleep, knowing that Elvis Presley's tidy whities that were stained, nobody bought in 2012. All right. Well, let's see what's happening with our weather out here in Vegas because it's very weird, but now it's hot again. I'm like, what the hell? I don't get this weather. I'm not complaining though, as far as I'm happy because it is nice and warm. It's just very confusing because I literally just went through all the clothes and started getting out the winter ones versus the summer. And now I'm like having problems going through again, getting the summer clothes. I'm like, wait, I think I need a t shirt today. All right. So let's see. It started out at 54 degrees and it's currently 54 degrees. It hasn't went up, but it is going up to a high of 78 degrees. And then the sun is going to stay out all the way up till Monday. Expect these high temperatures. So tomorrow, starting out at 51, but it's going all the way up to almost in the 80s, 79 degrees. Then you got Saturday starting at 50 to a high of 78. Sunday, 48. Okay, so it's definitely colder in the morning that day, but it's going up to a high of again, 78. Let's start off the week. I told you there still would be sunshine. So that sun is shining bright, starting at 50 to a high of 77. But Tuesday and Wednesday, not cold, but definitely a lot cooler. The morning starting out at 49 degrees, going up to a high of 73. And remember, the clouds are out, so that's definitely going to be cooler. Along with Wednesday, starting out at 46. Okay, I'm thinking towards into the middle of the week of next week, and probably the next week we're going to get that colder temperature because it's only going up to a high of 71 degrees. Yeah, there you go. That is our temperature here in Las Vegas, Nevada for the whole week. All what can see up to. And is it cold? Holy crap, 28 degrees in Michigan. Yeah, that's definitely cold. And Tony, hello, good morning to you. Did you enjoy did you enjoy those songs from Will Smith yesterday? All right, guys. Well, and Mike, good morning to you, everybody. It's Mike Duffy from the Steel Pride family, the chapter here in Las Vegas, that is. And good, I'm glad that made your day, didn't it? All right. Well, you know what's also going to make somebody's day? somebody is having a very special birthday out there. So we are going to give them their special birthday shout out. So if you did email info@unfilteredradio.com, I got you with that special birthday shout out. But remember, you had to do it on time. And I am going to shout you out. So let's see who's having a very special, special happy birthday. And you are welcome, Mike, anytime. And in Cali, it's 55 degrees. See, we're pretty much at the same weather. And you say beautiful. I say not yet. A little bit warmer. All right, but let's see who's celebrating their life. It happened today, but we're celebrating our life every day. We're breathing, we're happy, we're alive. But a happy, happy birthday turning the big 5-0, which means welcome to that AARP club, is a John Asqua. Happy birthday to you. And now you get all those discounts, so enjoy. And how about Veronica Garay? Turning the big 38 today. Happy birthday to you. And there's a Barbara Helmick. She's turning 21. There you go. You are legal now to indulge in that alcohol, that adult activity. So remember, doesn't mean you have to when you turn 21, but if you are going to do it, just still make those smart decisions. And let's not get behind of a wheel of a car or operate any kind of machinery because we wouldn't really be in the right mind if we are under the influence of that adult stuff called liquor. All right. And Robert McNeil is celebrating his 55th birthday. Happy birthday to you. Anthony Capone is having a birthday and he's turning 33. Happy, happy birthday. And let's not forget, whoa, okay. You already know I butcher a lot of names. This is definitely one. I am so sorry. And have a very happy birthday turning the big 20 years old. A Galai Sansako. Here it goes. I already know I messed that name up, but now the last name. Raj Jasho Rashho. Okay, I'm thinking that's how to spell it. That's a real hard one. Put it this way. See how you guys pronounce it. Wirjoseedardjo. Right? Are some of them silent? Are they not silent? I am so confused. But happy 20th birthday. You are almost right at that 21. So still enjoy it because it's going to go fast. And and what'd you say? 12 more years for you, Tony? And you were joining that AARP club? Tony 18. Hey, remember, you're whatever age you want to be. So if you want to be 50 just for the discounts, and then the next day you want to be another age, you can do that because you could be whatever you want. You are part of the Wait Dollar family. All right, and let's see. How about a David Cathy turning 65 today? And a Chad Thomas turning the big 28. How about Harry Hibachi turning 35 today? Happy birthday. And then we have one more birthday here before I have one of my dear friends. I'm going to shout out their birthday. Because I mean, I'm almost positive it's today or tomorrow. I'll check my calendar. But how about a happy birthday to Lamar Hampton? You are turning the big 19. Happy birthday to you. All right. So now let me see. I think it's it, my friend. Today, I was right. It is your birthday. Happy birthday, Paris. You have a very, very special happy birthday because I know it is that big one, that 21. Happy, happy, happy birthday. And many, many, many more. All right. And then I think it's time to play some music and then we'll get into our road call. Famous shouting all of you guys out from all over the world. Okay? I think that sounds like a plan. And then I will catch up to the chat. So give me a second. But JR, be the first one to pop in and show that love. So what song should we play from JR today? Let's see. And awaiting from your cousin Gliso music. All right, let's see. What song shall we play? Something I haven't heard in a while. Oh, I know. I know. All right. How about J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Respect That? Wake the hell up, people. You said you probably have a 25-year-old wife when I'm 50, so she can take care of me. What's green and sings? Elvis Parsley. Ha 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 ha. All right, and Ralph, let me get your song. I think I have that one. Let me see. I know I have a bunch of stuff by Elvis. And what was that one? It was. See, this is why I take a picture. Okay. I know I have that. And remember, you're listening unfiltered radio. Spell it with a PH. All right. This should be it. Okay. Let me make sure I put it now in this folder. Wait. Right there. Oh no. Crap! Hold on. It needs to go there. Why didn't it have? I had that title there. There we go. Okay, I got you. That's one more thing here. Okay, put that right there. Got it. And remember, if there is something you want to hear, any artist, let me know. Put it in the chat and I will throw it in rotation. You got that VIP access into the show right here on this lovely YouTube channel. So hit that thumbs up. Keep doing it. We're doing a great job here. You didn't say that. I didn't get tangled at all. No, not at all. The roll call is coming up. So remember, don't say anything just yet. Wait till I shout out everybody. And then if I miss a specific or city, state, country, whatever it is, then let me know because I want to make sure I do shout all of you out. I try to remember as many of you as I can. And of course, if you're here on a daily, then I really remember you. So you got to give me that reminder if I forget. And thank you, right, Ralph? Tell him, hit that thumbs up, people. Get those likes up. Stop slacking before you go to work. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Respect That. Wake the hell up worldwide because it is time for that famous road call, world call, shouting out all you amazing people from all around the world. Are you guys ready to receive your love? Because I got lots of love. And all right, Tony, I got you. Oh, my foot. Thank you, Mike. It's doing good, but it's throbbing a little bit right now. It's still new. I know it's going to be a while for healing. What about you? Are you staying off? You better be behaving, man. You're a nurse. You're going to be in trouble. And I saw you hopping around. I was like, oh, you just call us happy, hanging out at the Thunderbird Saloon, watching the greatest team, the champions of the world, the Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, now on to this road call. So we do start out with Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where I am live. And then we go to, remember, we voted Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then let's head to a place called Michigan, Tennessee, Chicago, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Wisconsin, New Mexico, Mexico, Nebraska, Utah, California, Arizona, Mississippi, Rhode Island, New Hampshire. How about Baltimore and Texas and Florida and the UK and Paris and Italy and France and China, Korea, the Philippines, Asia, Canada, Australia, Germany? How about Alabama, Louisiana, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Philadelphia? I know there's also Louisville and Fort Lauderdale, Tampa Bay, Orlando, Waco, San Antonio, Dallas, the Grand Rapids, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Squirrel Hill, Corona, San Bernardino, Ridgecrest, Santa Barbara, Ohio, Lakeview Terrace, Long Beach, San Francisco, San Diego, New Orleans. How about Hilton Head Island, the Hamptons, all of the boroughs all around the world? South Side, Minneapolis is in all the sides. How about Biloxi and Conway and Hickory? And I know I got that one in today. Yay! Argentina, Brazil, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica. How about Cancun and all over the Caribbean? And Hawaii and Jamaica, Peru, Bermuda, Croatia, Cambodia. How about Ohio, Oklahoma? Did I say Arkansas yet? I don't think I did. How about Holbrook? And all right, I'm starting to run low here, but I'm doing great. And I see you, Fabian. How are you doing, darling? And PGH Run, I see you as well. All right. Hold on, hold on. PGH Ron's favorite intercourse, let's not forget that. And then Climax Springs. How about Kentucky, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri, and Ottawa, Ontario, Melbourne, Sydney, Westerworld, which did I say Canada yet? With Ontario and all the Jacksons, Jacksonville, all the Hollywoods, Boca Raton, Boynton Beach. All right, now I'm getting lower. There's a few more like Oregon and Springfield, Massachusetts, Boston, uh, Memphis and Detroit and Russia and Sweden. Okay, I think I did pretty damn good with that road call today. I am extremely proud of myself with that one. And if I forgot about you, I am so sorry. Remember, I tell you, come in the chat and remind me, and I will give you that shout out. Right, Tony? That was like a thank you. That was like a wow with explanation points. Oh shit! And of all of that, how could I forget Escondido? And I usually get that in. Oh, and now I just remembered another one. Sorry, Art, Merino Valley. Okay, I know I'm fired. Horrible, horrible. How could I forget? All right, now I think I did. Nope, there's Summerlin and Henderson and also Reno and Boulder City. Now I did pretty good. All right, and before I'm gonna get fired if I don't put in Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. He is gonna talk shit about your favorite celebrity, but just laugh it off. Don't take it personal. It's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So wake the hell up, people. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and you want to hear that artist? I got you, Tony. But Ralph, your song will be coming up right after the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. I got you. And then let's see, Tony, what song by the artist you want to hear? Oh, I got one. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right. Well, you wanted to hear music, and I want to play that music for you because that's what also brightens your great day that you're having, right? And Ralph is going to have even a better day because he wants to hear this song. And you're just not making it that difficult for me. You're making me work so hard. You're like, I'm not just giving you an artist, I'm giving the exact song I want to hear. But that's okay. You know that I love doing it for you. So let's see, what is going to be the hint for your song? Oh, I know. Every day. It is so hard because you guys, my Wake the Hell Up family, are the most amazing family of all over the entire universe, as you heard the shout outs that I did for all of you that I could remember just at this moment. So I say that makes me fall in love with you guys every day, over and over and over again. And I appreciate you guys. How do you like that for a hint for your song? Wake the hell up, people. Ralph, this one's for you. Is Elvis Presley. Can't help falling in love. And on your request, okay, something upbeat. Okay, okay. Let's see. Hmm. How about? Oh, I know which one. All right, hang tight. And remember where you're hearing the music. Unfiltered radio, spell it with the PH right there. Boom. Can't think of that one. Good morning, South Point Dave. Okay, you're going to switch over soon? I got you. I'll probably play an independent artist next, and then I'll play your song. Let me think of what independent artist to something. Let's see. Ralph, I know you enjoyed that song, Elvis Presley. Can't help falling in love. Wake the hell up, people. And I see more of my family waking the hell up. I do see you, South Point Dave. Are your eyes okay? Because I know usually about this time you are driving past that stadium. Oh, the Cherators Stadium. That who knows when they're ever gonna really build it. Because is it still vacant? I know the one day I seen it, I was like, oh my goodness, that looks like construction workers. I think they're back at it. And then I didn't see anybody again. So I'm just wondering, maybe they do like once a month they work on it. Oh, you're like, I don't even want to see that thing anymore. So you take the 215, you're like, I bypass it altogether. I like the 215. That is a good freeway. I take that one a lot, and it's true. That's how you don't have to, you avoid all of that. Because sometimes you're like, I don't want to see that sight. I don't want to start my day seeing that. I ain't gonna lie though. There's been times that I've passed it and I'm like, I just pretend that I'm back in Pittsburgh and that's Heinz Stadium. And then I get all excited and I pretend I see all the black and gold everywhere on the streets. And then I'm like, oh, the light's not red anymore. I gotta go. People are honking. I was daydreaming. Hey, I wasn't saying when I was driving, it's like at the light, you know? So I even reminisce it like right now, I can see the stadium. I don't even need to be close to one. No problem, Ralph. Anytime you ask for it, I will play it. That's what I do here. But you know who the real stars are? They are the real stars are the independent artists and independent bands from all around the world that they follow those great directions that are all located right on my YouTube channel that I keep telling you about, Bonnie Mercado, that VIP access into the show. You're going to slide into the About section on the channel and it's going to give you all three directions to follow. If you follow those directions and your music is mastered and mixed, you might be my new music happening at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Isn't that exciting? You could be featured, but you gotta follow directions. And let's see who gonna show love to today. How about, let's see, how about, and somebody that we haven't showed love to in a little bit, like to keep it mixed up, showing that love from all over the world. So, how about, let's see, yeah, how about JSAT Mad Stack featuring Dami Rash Congo Mad Stack with the song Winner's Circle? Because you already know we are all winners, especially when we're here. Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station worldwide. My show, wake the hell up, people, and enjoy. Okay, sweetie. And then after this, I got your song. And what'd you say? You said Elvis version of My Way is the best. That is that your favorite one? Well, I've already played Elvis today. So would you like me to play that song tomorrow? I like to keep it mixed up, or at least I'll play it like a little bit later. Then I can play that song for you. If you want to hear it today, you let me know, South Point Dave, and I got you. And would you say we need to make our own rap song, Bonnie? You wrote lyrics about the Steelers many years ago, and you said, and I can do the singing. All right, show it to me. Let's see. We'll check this out. Today must be the Elvis show. Yeah, I don't know, but in these lyrics, I just heard cookie crumble. I just got excited. Who got cookies up in here? And then remember, PGH Ron is going to give us sports, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports. Hold on, I was checking something real quick. All right, now close. So many freaking notifications. I need to turn, remember, new phone, I got to turn some shit off. But I have to say, the battery though, whew, lasts a long ass time on this phone. Keep hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate it, guys. And don't forget, if it doesn't say subscribed on your screen, hit that button. And some of you hit it too many times, and that's why you're like, wait a second, how did I unsubscribe? I've done it before. It's because it's right. It should be like in a spot that like you subscribe, like in the corner. And then because you don't really go there when you're by the video, right? And you're hitting the thumbs up and you're not hitting the skip button on those commercials popping up. I think they should have to subscribe somewhere else too. That's how it happens because you're under the video and you go to hit the like and then you hit that subscribe and then you're like, shit. And I know. Because I see if people subscribe, unsubscribe, people subscribe. What the hell are you doing? No, I don't, because you can't always see who does it. It would be fun because then I can be like, why do you keep doing that? But you can't really see, especially if some of you have those private Gmail accounts. JSAP Mad Stack featuring Dami Rush and Congo Mad Stack. It's Winner's Circle all the way out of Pensacola, Florida. Wake the hell up, people all around the world. And remember, independent artists and independent bands, keep submitting that music, all different kind of genres from all over the world. It doesn't matter. And if you happen to say one of those words that some people like to say, that was a bad word or a curse word or, oh, did you really say that? Well, if that's what you did and you're an artist, you express yourself. And Unfiltered Radio and my show, Wake the Hell Up, we want to hear the way the music was made the first time. Not those cut versions, the ones that you put on the radio. I mean, it's just not the same. Now, if it is a song and you change it and said, okay, maybe I was a little angry and I really didn't mean that, it's different. But when you actually express yourself that way, there's a reason you did. And we want to hear it that way. So that's why if you guys want to hear a song, you are hearing that unfiltered version, that version that you want to hear, that you're like, yes, now I can even curse along with them. And that's why I also say if you're 17 or younger, you definitely need parental guidance to be watching this show and listening. All right. And with that warning, here comes this song. It does have a warning of that in there. And that is, well, let's see, Tony. This song's for you. And what other hint would I give you? Oh, I know. I know. I know that you love your Eagles. Yes, you do. And I know you root for the Steelers just because you're like, you know what? I'm going to do it for the Steel Nation, which is part of you. Because remember, you do listen to the show. So no matter what, there is a piece on you. And you know what that also means? That means that you'll be forever I'm not telling you the word, otherwise you know the song I'm gonna play. Wake the hell up, people. This song, Tony, is for you. Enjoy. Because we know you're working. You're working hard right now. Somebody has to do it, and you do, and that's why you're still not telling you the song. Wake the hell up, people. Is that a good upbeat song for you? Still ballin', Tupac? You want to hear Tupac? There you go. And Short Dude, good morning. Keep it in that thumbs up. You know what? We still ballin' all the time over here because it ain't about money. It's about all of this sunshine and this love that you guys spread. That's how we ballin'. You have a song request? All right, Short Dude, put it in. You know I got you. Okay. Okay. Oh crap. Like I know I have a few songs, but I don't know if I have that one. Now let's see. No, it's another one, but I'm gonna get that one. I got you. Okay. This is the one. Tupac, still ballin'. Tony, that was for you. I know you're in your car right now and you were like, yes. You're like, dang it. Why did it get over? I was into it. I know that when you get into a song and then it starts ending, you're like, no. Well, this is the great thing. Later on, after the show, after 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you can go on BonnieMercado.com and you could hear that song all over again. All the songs that I play. Yes, give it a replay. But right now we're live, so you can't hit that rewind button. But I'm still going to keep that party and keep it balling, keep it popping, keep that upbeat because we are going to get into sports shortly with PGH Ron. But let's shout more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about some exclusive music right now for my independent artists and my independent bands? How about from EOD Era of Dope coming soon, that 2029? With We Got It Poppin'. It's M. City and Shaw Monster. Wake the hell up, people. This is exclusive. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and then I got your song Short Dude coming up. Let me just wait, I have to put this here. This PGH Run will be coming up soon, and we got to get his hint in. Right there. Dang it. Hold on, there it is. Hang tight. And short dude, think of a hint for your song too. And Charles, I do got your song coming up as well. I tell you, I got you, but if you can't come into the chat, you can't be freight away. Got to get that VIP access in. I know you're at work, and I know you're always writing in the Facebook Messenger, so I do got your song. But first come, first serve. Okay, so PGH, you're on. I was just gonna say you're coming up next. So short dude after that. So think of a hint. As long as it doesn't fall after, or like right before like new music. Then you know I got you. EOD Era of Dope coming soon. That's an exclusive from M. City and Shaw Monster. We got it poppin'. Wake the hell up, people. And we do. We always got it poppin' here. And you know what's going to be happening? PGH Run. That's what's happening. He got that sports and not just any sports. Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Some spins and turns along the way. And how is he giving us a hint for those sports that he's talking about? Well, first, I'm going to tell you, don't forget to put in those questions. We do got a question from yesterday that I will give to PH Ron when he comes on. But if you got those questions on sports, get them ready because he will be coming up right after this hint. Oh, how about this hint, guys? I'm a Shalever. Well, that's how I say it. And you already know that's because I am a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So, what could PGH Ron be talking about with saying that? Let's see. Wake the hell up, people. You'll find out right after this. How about the monkeys? I'm a believer. Did you send something to share on the messenger? Okay. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got you. Mwah. Did you see this face? I saw your face. Well, at least the pictures. Remember, I am listening through the kickers to hear this great music. So if you can go to two devices, that's the best way to tune into the show. Otherwise, you could switch over and hear the music. It's right behind me, Unfiltered Radio, but remember you spell it with a PH, not an F. That's where you're hearing all the great stuff. But you are in that VIP access. So if you do have a request or something you want to talk about, this is where you do it. Because if you email, you can email your request at info@unfilteredradio.com. I just don't get to them as fast as I do right here. I'm like extra thirsty this morning. Then again, we were partying a little bit like a rock star last night. There was a Belair bottle and a little of the honey Tennessee. That's what we call it. And that mix, the dangerous mix. And it wasn't even partying like a rock star. We went to bed late. It was because we got into a new show. I know, and some of you probably have already seen it, but have you seen Quantico? Now it's binge. It's binge watching. I'm like, why did we find another show that now I'm gonna lose sleep again? Have you guys seen that show? If you haven't, oh my god. Just if you already have plans, don't see it yet. Because those plans, you'll forget about them. Because you'll be stuck in the TV. The Monkeys, I'm a believer. And I like to say, I'm a believer. What could that possibly mean in the world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist? What are you talking about, PGH Ron? What could you be telling us with that? Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. It really is, and it's confusing the shit out of me. I'm like, our pool party's gonna start again? Oh, it's going up. Okay. Oh, yes. That's a long ass term. Wow. He's still doing great. Oh, burr. Oh, right? Oh, and well, and speaking of raining too, I forgot to shout out Seattle. Sorry, guys. I do. Oh yeah, March Madness is huge. They're molding them young. Oh, that would be so awesome. Yes, good luck, Sam. Football. Yes. Well, you also said LA, and they're coming to our house. They're coming to Heinz into the cold and rain. Oh, bring the snow. Yep, they're not going to be used to that cold weather. That's our advantage. Do Now, guys, remember, put those questions in. Now is the time. But we did have one. Isaac had a question. He was asking, he said, PGH Ron, who do you think will be in the Super Bowl? Nope. That's right. Ooh, that would be a good one. Yeah. All right. So there you go. 49ers, we want to take that challenge in the Super Bowl. It's never happened. So we can make that happen. Wouldn't it? And yeah, short dude's like, I hate to say it, but and I'm like, then don't say it. He said Patriots might go. Nah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. They are going to be taken out in the playoffs. Just watch. Keep putting that in the universe. Just keep seeing Brady crying. Yeah, they are. Well, you know what's funny too? That's pretty much everybody. That's just who they talk about is Brady. Nobody talks about any other players because Grunk was the other one they talked about, and he's gone. So who else do people really shout out when they talk about the Patriots? No, that's what I mean. That's it. I never see any other player. Yep. Yep. I know. I want him and I want 55. I want Bush. Yup. I know. It's unfiltered radio. Take that the way you want to take it. I want a 50, 55 Bush, a 55-year-old Bush. That's what I want. Wait, what the hell did she just say? You gotta be careful that they have the thorns. I sure, dude, you're right. Big Ben will be back stronger than ever. I believe that as well. He does every time he comes back. Mhm. Okay. That's right, it is time. It's time in the season. He can make that happen, but he can do it slowly. He doesn't have to do it all at once. They need to let him loose, though. Coaches be in his ear and just let Rudolph go. Yes. Yeah, I definitely want to see more of Washington this game on Sunday. Yes. I know. So now this time it was nice. So I'm thinking going against the Rams, we're going to see a lot more. Yeah, I do want to see more from McDonald. I want to see more of his amazing plays where nobody can take him down. Yeah, that was really surprising, wasn't it? It was nice. I said that was surprising and nice. I like that. It's say play different positions. It's all right to play different positions, and the other team's not gonna expect it. So do it. Hmm. And let's also see, Rudolph can run too. I want to see him also run some down because he has a lot of opportunities. He can just take off. Yep. So run, Rudolph, run. Any more questions, guys? This is the time. Any more questions for PGH Run? Okay. Okay. Of course. That's a given. I said, that's a given. Okay. So so if you guys have any other teams that you want PGH Ron to follow in the college basketball and also still college football, because he's covering a lot of teams, but that doesn't mean that somebody out there might want him to follow somebody. Let me know, put it in the chat. You can hit me up on the Facebook Instant Messenger too. In the message, it's okay, but make sure you say wake the hell up private, you know, the whole thing, however you want to do it. So then I can let PGH Ron know. All right, guys? So we can cover it all. Exactly. All right. So let me know so I can let him know. But besides that, any other questions? Now is the time to ask PGH Ron, and not just any sports. Yes, the YouTube guys, put in your question. If you're doing it now, in the YouTube. If you're doing it later, then you can do it in the instant messenger, and you know, I'll take a picture and make me work harder, and then I'll tell PGH Ron. Yes. So that's what you do. It's easy. Follow those directions. Very simple. Oh, is she submitting her questions? The Ratbirds? Henrietta. I know they're related to you somehow, but come on now. Yeah, see what the hell. All righty. You have a great day. See you later. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So, twisting it up a little bit more, I know there was a song, Short Dude, that you wanted to hear today. Did you think of that hint? Did you think of what hint you could give? I'll give you a hint. I'm not being a complainer. Hey, that's a really good hint for this song. Do you have another one? Or how about Brr, it's cold out here. And it feels like there's a war all the time. And our kids are our future. And they are our now. Is that a great hint for the song? Wake the hell up, people. Short dude. This one's for you. It's Complainer, the name of the song, and the Cold War Kids. And keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Appreciate the love. Don't hit that skip button too, all right? Because those commercials are going to be popping up. And don't hit that skip button. Just wait a little bit. Commercials, and they're fun. A lot of the commercials that pop on this channel, you're going to enjoy. So please make sure that you're just sitting that extra 30 seconds out of your life. Even though you see a timer, it could be more. I'm just saying at least 30 seconds. And sometimes even the two commercials put together are 30 seconds. So that's not that much to ask. That's how you get the channel paid. And that's how you also get the other channels paid if they have over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and you're seeing commercials. It usually means that they're being monetized. And they worked hard because not that easy. And Kix Breezy in the house. Good morning to you, sweetie. The wizard. Are you waving that wand? Making some magic happen? You know the magic's always happening. And here you are in that VIP access. And you are another one of my independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. So guess what? You will be coming up next. What song? How about seeing which one? I figured that because I was like, I didn't hear nothing. I was like, yeah, I think there was a reschedule. Let's see where is you are playing for a December showcase in Vegas. All right, awesome. Let me know what that's all about. Trying to see what song I'm gonna play from you. Um, hmm. Cold War Kids with the song Complainer. That's what you wanted to hear today, short dude, and I got you. As you see, you just heard that song. All right, but I see more of you waking the hell up. I see more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. Hello and good morning to you, Kix Breezy. And look at that. You got a showcase coming up here in Vegas in December. Love it doing those big things. And what else are you planning? You might even push it maybe all the way till March, which would be 2020 next year, because you're lining up venues in Vegas for all artists to platform their music with distributions, packages. Look at you. See, looking out for everybody. I love it. That's what the Wake the Hell Up family is all about. We collab. We look out for other people because it's not just about ourselves. Because if we were just ourselves, what the hell? You need a bunch of people to make that team. That's why I even say, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much for listening from all around the world and watching. Because if I was here by myself, it wouldn't be as fun. And I know you guys are here. So let's keep that party and continue with that party happening. And Kix Breezy, let's see, what song am I gonna play from you? Let's see, what are we gonna play here? I was looking for something. I was like, no, I didn't see it. It wasn't that one. How about, let's see, no, not that one. Hmm. How about, wait, I think it's this one. Is this it? Yep, this one. How about, wait, let me make sure. I want to get, because there's a lot of people in here. We want to name all the people that took credit in this song, because it's not just you, Kix Breezy, but it is your fam, the people you do that music with. So how about D Sav, Kix Breezy, and Young Reese with that song Off the Liquor? Because I know there's some people right now that are off the liquor, but remember, we're not driving if we're off the liquor. We're making sure we're taking that public transportation, or we're doing that foot patrol. We're being safe out there. So wake the hell up, people representing Las Vegas. Wake the hell up, people. And they got my new music coming up. Off the liquor. Good morning, Bruce. You said up with the roosters today. Do you have anything to do early in the morning? Or did you just wake up this morning early because you're like, I'm gonna wake up earlier in the show today. Right at that part where PG Tron is already done. Your alarm said, all right, now he's done. I can get up. Like we like messing with PG Tron. Uh-oh, you had to be in court downtown at 8:30? Oh my, did you have a ticket? Did you have to pay a ticket? Did you park somewhere and then you're like, oh shit, a ticket? Sorry, I'm just having flashbacks of when I lived in California because it seems like everywhere you park, you're gonna get a ticket. Even when you put money in the meter, they give you dang tickets. I can't tell you how many tickets I fought in California that I was like, whoa. I remember the one, it was outside of my house and they were actually filming something. And because the people were filming, you couldn't park. So I said, I live right here. I said, so where do I park? They're like, oh, you're good over there. And I said, okay. And then I looked at the time and I said, oh, I'm good. Because they're not sweeping. We're totally straight. So tell me why I had a ticket. They told me I was legally parked. I took a picture of the time, took a picture of that sign. Took me hell, but I did get it dismissed. But all the work to get it dismissed was ridiculous. That's what they do to you in California. Because a lot of times they think, they're just going to pay it. Not me. I'm paying something if I don't have to. Or jury duty. Oh, that's right. So that's fun days, huh? But you have school, so you're like, I'm excused. Yay. Another reason why we should stay in school. Are you 2 for 2 in getting your tickets canceled? Look at you. Woohoo. Hey, I always say if you are in the right, then you fight till the end. Now, if you're in the wrong, you could try to fight, but if you're in the wrong, just know that you might not get it dismissed. But a lot of times, if it is a cop and he doesn't show up, it gets dismissed anyway. Yeah, some of you didn't know that. A lot of times the cops don't show up. Yes, the ticket, is that what it's from? Oh my goodness. From August. Kicks Breezy, D Sub, and Young Reese with that song Off the Liquor. Shout out Las Vegas. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And I got more for you, but it's going to be that new music. It's coming up, and you're going to hear somebody you had never heard before. All right, well, maybe you heard of them, but you never heard this song. And that is your hint out of Texas. But it's all brought to you by yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, guys, go head over to their Facebook. Show that love. Tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. And hit that thumbs up, which is their like button. And then you can do more than that. You can even give them a call because the holidays are coming up. They got that music memorabilia. So hit up the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner by calling 970-771-2973. And don't forget to say, wake the hell up. And that new music is out of Texas. It's a band called Collide Over Me. How about the song, What's Left of Me? Wake the hell up, people. And then Charles, I got your song coming up right after this. But good, I'm so glad you handled it. So now it's all done. Yeah, that's the worst. And when your car gets towed too, because they don't play. There's no way getting out of those tows. Like you don't get the money back. They tow your car, that's the tow companies. They capitalize. They'll act like you don't hear your either. They'll be like, "Yep, we don't hear what the hell you're saying. Just pay us our money." See, you already had to pay $145 just to get your car back, and $125 for the stupid parking ticket. Oh, and the judge felt sorry for you, so she waived the ticket. Thank you, judge. Exactly. You already paid 145. She was like, "Dang. Oh, all right." She was only like, I can't do that. She saw your Steeler gear too, and she's like, I can't do this to you. Was that song a banger? And the people are off the liquor still hearing that in their head right now. They're like, oh yes, fun club night last night. Love the loud sound emojis too. And see, you did it through YouTube, so I can hover over it and know exactly what it is. I knew you did. Of course you wore your Steeler jacket. That's why she can't say it because, that would be like, she can't really say the reason, but in her head, she was like, look at that Steeler jacket. I can't do this. You know what? And I'm gonna ticket the tow company. It's like, how dare they? Maybe you need to have your terrible towel in your car. That won't happen anymore. They'll be like, oh, no, 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 we can't tow this car. Oh, that would be a crime. Are you sure they didn't mix up the car? Maybe there was a Cheatriot sticker that they thought they took the right car. Plus, your lawyer suggested you wear your Shriner ring. You're good. Oh, isn't it so nice? You're just like, one less thing I have to worry about. I know, because anytime you have any kind of tickets, that's just like, it's just in your brain. Just can't wait to get it all done. It all worked out. See? But just isn't that crazy from August and now it's November? That's how long sometimes the process takes. But keep in mind too, guys, if you are fighting a ticket, you first go, they sometimes, I know here in Vegas for sure, they tell you, okay, well, then if you can come back in 6 months, they give you like a court date. It's like 3 months, 6 months. And literally, even if you're not guilty, whatever, you're going to pay something. They're going to drop the ticket down, but you're at least going to just pay something. That's how it works out here. Collide Over Me with the song What's Left of Me. All the way from Texas. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, if you're an independent artist, an independent band, and you're looking for that extra shine, that shine of getting some radio play, well, this will be the place for you. Just make sure you follow these simple directions. I told you where the directions are located. They're right in my YouTube channel. You go to Bonnie Mercado, right on the top of the channel, there's going to be an option. It's going to say About. You click on About, and it's going to give you these 3 directions. So please make sure you follow these directions. Otherwise, you won't even be in the submission process. So you got to follow these directions. And they are: send a bio, send a picture, send your MP3 files. That is the only way you can send your music. That is accepted. 3 songs at least. If you have more, okay, wonderful. Send more, but at least make sure you're sending 3 for the submission. And if you only have a single, well, then you can only send 1. but you have to make sure that you put in your submission that you only have a single. If you do not specify that, you will be assumed that you're not following directions and you're missing two other songs. So pay attention to those emails, because if you have an email and it's not personally from me, it's not seeing that you're getting radio play, you're probably missing something. So check those emails, and you never know, you could be one more step away from getting your music played and getting that special email, that email that's personally from me, that I tell you exactly what day your song has been playing and what song has been picked to get air on the radio. And I'll tell you a little bit later how you can stay in rotation. All right, but that's how you do it. So make sure you follow those directions. Oh, I didn't give you the email, did I? It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. Again, new music at unfilteredradio.com. And you're spelling that with a PH, not an F. And you're sending a bio, a pic, and at least 3 MP3 files, unless you only have a single. And remember, if you only have a single, you have to specify that in your submission. So I would even say put it in the subject. Say, new artist submitting a single. Right then and there. That lets us know you're only going to submit one song. Get it? So follow those directions, guys, and make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And you never know, you could be the next one that I am featuring here with the new music on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and my show, Wake the Hell Up. All right, so good luck, everyone. And I see it, Bradley, and I appreciate you. Oh, I love when we're shouting out, "Go Steelers!" And I also love it because I'm seeing those thumbs go up. And thank you, Bradley, telling other people, come on, guys, everyone, thumbs up. And let's say it again because it's so much fun. Go Steelers! Oh, I just love that. And what'd you say, Bruce? It was crazy in court. 5 separate cases were brought, inmates in cuffs and legs tied. It was intense. I know, isn't that crazy? You go to court for a ticket and like they put you like in the category. You're like, what the hell? I didn't rob a liquor store. I didn't beat up somebody. What the hell? Why am I here? They just put everybody together. And you had to sit through that. 4 others. Oh, see, with driving with suspended licenses. And all you did was park somewhere. How do they mix that up? Do they just, you know what? They say we pay our taxes, we do pay our taxes, but this is where our money goes. Don't you think they should have separate rooms? Because I think things would go a lot faster. Because when you're dealing with a case of suspended licenses or robberies or beatings, and then you go with tickets, it's like there's more strenuous things happening in a case with witnesses and all of that stuff. So damn right you're going to be waiting long. I know. It's a fun day. So that's another reason why, guys, it's even better to make sure. And it's not, obviously, we know, because I speak from experience. They do give tickets for no reason sometimes. You're like, why the hell? I didn't park illegally. what the hell kind of ticket is this? He just wanted to give me a damn ticket because they had to make their little quota. But a lot of times, guys, it is. It is a sad thing because now you know, oh God. And especially if you have work, you're like, I gotta take off a day because when does the court close? When a lot of people get off in the corporate world. So yes, it's not me. I'm sorry. If I had it my way, I would make that you could go to court, that they would have to figure out something for the people that work those different kind of hour jobs. Why can't they tailor for everybody? It's not fair. I mean, it shouldn't be every day, but they should have maybe like one day out of a month where they do like, late court for people that can't always make it and they can't afford to take off, right? You see? Look out for the people. And thank you, Michael. I see it, the thumbs up. And when you got up to the judge, she laughed at your case and she said, this is more like it. See, even she was sick of it. She's like, what? You know what? She was thinking, why did I really want to be a judge? All right, well, hold that thought because Charles, you did want to hear a song. So I got that song for you. And I will say your hint is, am I dreaming? Am I? Well, sometimes when you get those tickets, you wish you were. Wake the hell up, people. Charles, this is for you. How about a little Atlantic Star? Am I dreaming? What's the worst ticket you guys ever got that you're like, oh, fuck? And there was no way of avoiding it, too. What kind of ticket was that one? And I'm proud to say I have not got a lot of tickets in my time, but mine would definitely have to be a speeding ticket that I got a while ago. Yeah, because even my instincts were telling me to. I was into the music. I was getting ready to slow down, but I was like, yeah. And then sure enough, I got pulled over, and that was like, oh, speeding tickets can be expensive. And did it make me stop speeding? No. Am I better now? Yes. I do think about that because then I think of the cha-ching that's going to the system, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no. Forget that. There's so many better things I can do with like over $300 because yes, sometimes the tickets are that high till you work them down. And then some, if you don't have the time to fight it, you just send the damn money in, call it a day, and try not to think about it. Well, because the stupid one was the one that I told you that I got that I shouldn't have got because that was just ridiculous. But I mean stupidity like on my part. And if I really wanted to blame people, I blame all the music out there because it's their fault that I speed. It doesn't matter what kind of genre, because I'll go all over the place depending on how long I'm going to be in the car, what I'm doing. I'm mixing it all up. And man, why I'm doing that, my foot is just not paying attention and just going down and down and down. Right? You can't blame yourself. Got to blame the music. You got 1 for 5 over ones. Oh, ding. What was that one for? Because I know the high tickets, like the no insurance, expired registration. The insurance one, though, is not a joke. I've gotten that one before, but the cop was just being an asshole and I got it dismissed. Didn't have to pay a damn dime because I had the damn insurance. And to prove the date and everything. Yes. That's when you had a not so nice cop with me and MDOT. And he was just, we straight up said, like, here's the insurance. It's like, I didn't see it. Just go to court. I swear, I'm looking at him like, you did just see it. And then City gave me the look like, just don't say nothing. I'm like, all right. I had to contain myself, but that was completely fucked up. That cop was an asshole. And there is some out there that that's how they are. Your first car and your first trip up to Penn State, Commonwealth College in Erie, you got caught going over 90. Ooh, what an experience. Oh, yeah, that's definitely over the limit. You're definitely getting a high ticket for that one. That's a high price ticket. And did he even clock you on the ticket with 90? Oh, that's a bad one. Because sometimes they'll give you leeway. They'll still give you a speeding ticket, but they won't do it that high up. I know the experience is like when you see how much money it is, you're like, whoa, was that worth? Was that worth it to gain only that 5 extra minutes? Because that's all you gain, guys, when you speed. You only get like an extra 5 minutes. It's really not worth it. But it's true. Sometimes we don't pay attention and we're not knowing. Oh, see, you were passing a truck. No, now see, usually when you pass a car, you are allowed to speed up. But yeah, not going 90. and you didn't see him because the damn truck, it's a truck's fault. I would have followed that truck and said, "Excuse me, honk, honk." Like, let me get your attention. Roll down your window. You're gonna help me pay. You're gonna pay half of this because it's your fault. You had a big truck and I couldn't see the damn cop. And you got off on that one just going the speed of traffic. Oh, it gave you a 5 mile over one. I thought you meant it was 500 and over. I got you. Oh, you were only 18. All right, you get a pass. Atlantic Star with the song Am I Dreaming? Wake the hell up, people, and no, you're not dreaming. This is real. You are listening to the hottest show worldwide. And I thank you guys for tuning in. We are live every Monday through Friday. That's right, just the weekdays. Sorry, guys, you can listen on the weekends, though. But Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Any other time after that, you can check it out. I have all the videos that go on YouTube. You go to YouTube and you're going to go to the playlist called Wake the Hell Up. See, it makes it easy for you. But if you want to hear all that music, you're not hearing that on the YouTube side. You're hearing that on the Unfiltered Radio side. And if you go to bonniemercado.com, you will see all those episodes. Well, hear those episodes. You can do it right from there, right on the website. So after the show, that's what you can do. But remember, when you're live, it's live, so you can't go back at all. Live doesn't allow you to do that. Okay, just as we're all clear on that. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up and let's play some more music. I do have more of my independent artists and independent bands showing them love because they're always showing a lot of love here. So how about Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Wind Reminds Me. Wake the hell up, people. But you know what? But I had a cop behind me yesterday. Man, he was having a field day behind the car, running the plate. I'm like, okay, you ran the plate. Are you pulling me over? What the hell are you doing? He stayed he stayed behind for a very long time. This was last night. It wasn't even that late last night. It was me, M. Dot, M. Breezy. We were getting food because we had leftovers and then we had to add a little extra to the leftovers. Because we're a fat family. You guys know this. I tell you this all the time. So we did. We went on a journey last night because it was like, what are we getting? And I love cheese curds and I really wanted some Dairy Queen, but it was already, I was like, dang it, it's already closed. Dang you. I just was craving at least anything. I just wanted some cheese curds. And then Breezy said she wanted In-N-Out. So I'm like, all right, so we're really going on a journey because there's not like, they're not that close to you. So that's where we winded up going. But what a journey. And this cop was behind us for a really long time. And I'm like thinking, okay, well, we're nobody swerved. Nobody did anything. What the hell's going on here? And then he finally left us. And then another one came and another one came. And it was like all these cops and they were all SUVs. They came out of nowhere. And then they all pulled into a gas station. And I was like, they're all getting gas because I was looking. I was like, now I have never seen that because MDOT was like, oh, the police station is right there. I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. I'm like, but wait, no, they're actually all getting gas. I thought like at the station they get gas. I didn't know they actually went to the police station. I mean, to the gas station. I thought they filled up their cars. They had that at the station because I know they do have that in New York. So I was confused. I was like, why the hell are they getting gas? Guess you need to eat something. We always need to eat something. And Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning to you, Linda. Great morning, sunshine. I am healing nicely. Yes, it is. It's a very nice heal because it's not as bad as anymore. The bruising, though, whew, bruising looks awful, but it feels a lot better. Still a little throbbing, but I can definitely feel the healing process is working. Thank God to something called ice. Oh, what a great invention. And you know what the best part is? It's like never ending. We never run out of that. And my breezy is still like, Mom, it's okay. You can take a pill. I'm like, I don't want to take a pill. Just give me some more ice. And Mustard Seed Productions, I got you coming up next. And what'd you see, Bradley? Okay, so you had a ticket, you said in the 80s, you got stopped for doing 85. In a 55, the officer lowered the speed. See, that was nice of him to 78 in a 55. So you didn't have to come back to court because it was 300 miles away from home. Oh, yeah, those suck. The tickets when you're out of state. Yeah, you're usually screwed. You have to pay it because you're not going to probably go to court. And you were 21 and paid the ticket. That's where you're like, I'm just paying it. Well, that's like happened when we went on tour in Atlanta. We got that ticket in Texas. Nobody was going back to Texas. They're like, we're just gonna pay the damn thing. But that thing was over $500. Like, wow. Yeah, it's crazy. That's how they get you. That's why when you're traveling, especially when you're traveling, be on your best behavior with the laws. Otherwise, you're going to be so screwed. They love to look at your plates too and say, oh, we got somebody out of town. Trust me, you know they do that. You know they're like, cha-ching, they're going to pay some money to us. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Wind Reminds Me. Wake the hell up, people from all around the world, and make sure, check your speedometer right now. You're driving. Please make sure you're going the speed limit. I don't want to see anybody getting any tickets, especially check this out. The holidays are right around the corner. Don't you want to get gifts for people and maybe spoil yourself a little on the side? You don't want to have to give any money to the courts. No, they get enough. Trust me. So let's at least, my Wake the Hell Up family, which is all of you people listening around the world, let's make sure that we don't get a ticket. If we're going to get a ticket, let's get it into 2020. All right? Let's get no more tickets for the rest of this year. We can do it. Let's follow those laws, guys. They are there for a reason. Even though sometimes, and I do it too, I see a certain area, I'm like, only 55 here? Well, it sucks because you feel like you should go a little faster, especially when there's nobody on the road. But they are there for a reason. Speeding is very dangerous. A car can get out of control, even though you think you're the greatest. And then when you get those turns, when it says 20, 25 miles per hour, there's a reason, guys. I see people cutting turns, and I've done it. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, I don't do it, because sometimes you don't realize, and you're going around turn and then you look and you're like, oh shit, I should have let go of the gas a little bit. Yes, don't step on the gas more, like how when you play the NASCAR games. You're not in the video game, guys. Don't speed it up, slow it down, because it could be dangerous. And the reason why I'm even saying this right now is because I did really see a nasty accident the other day. Oh, it was bad, guys, and it was around a turn. And every time I see something like that, it just gives me that reminder again, like, say, just something like that, just slowing down just a little bit, and you can avoid that. That's it. So what? You gain 5 minutes by speeding. 5 minutes. If you're already late, people, you're late. Just deal with the consequences and just know for the future, leave your house a little earlier or whatever it is, because there could be traffic. There could be traffic because of an accident. There could be traffic just because there's just a buildup and people are watching somebody change a flat tire. There could be debris in the middle of the road. Anything could happen. So when you have an appointment and you have somewhere you're supposed to be on time, like something called work, guys, then take it seriously and make sure you leave your house a little bit extra in case these things happen. Because eventually, if you're one of those people that keep getting late to work, you can't get mad if they write you up or whatever they wind up doing, because you're constantly being late. We got to follow those directions, guys, no matter what it is we do. And sometimes we don't like it. Like, this is bullshit, but not really, because you got to put yourself in that person's shoes. If you're a big CEO or a boss of a company or the manager or whatever, the big shot, and people are always late, isn't that going to mess shit up? Yes, It messes up the whole day. I cannot sit. The reason why I'm saying this because I cannot stand when people are late. Oh my God, especially when I've made an appointment with somebody or I tell them, okay, this is it. And then it's like, because you know what it shows somebody? That you don't care. That's how it feels. So if you make an appointment and you don't show up on time, you're showing the person that you really didn't care about them making that appointment. And that is already not a good thing. And think about it. People that do that at work, now, I know there's some people out there like, I'm getting it now. All right, Bonnie, I'm not going to be late anymore. Because there is some of my friends that I'm talking to right now. They know exactly what I'm saying. Stop complaining to me that you're getting in trouble at work. Just stop being fucking late. What, you think I'm your friend? That I'm going to be on your side? No. What kind of friend is just going to yes you all the time? I'm not that type of friend. I'm going to tell you how it really is. And I expect you guys to do the same to me, right? I don't want somebody sugarcoating it. Let me know what's the deal so I can do a great job. That's what it's about, right, guys? And a light lunch today, since we had a light breakfast. I don't like light lunches. I don't like light breakfasts, light dinners. I want it all heavy. All right, Bruce. Well, that'll be coming up shortly, and I can't wait. But right now, I do have more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And how about shouting out North Carolina? How about Joe Eagle Leatherman? And let's see. Or Eagle Joe Leatherman. Why do I always mix that up? It's my dyslexia. Sorry, Eagle Joe Leatherman. There we go. Gave you another shout out. Let's see. What song am I going to play from you today? How about. Oh, yes. How about Twisted Truth? Wake the hell up, people. And you forgot about 15 years ago, you were traveling through a small town on a work sales call and you got a speeding ticket. You had to drive back to this town about an hour drive and fought that ticket and you won. Good job. And see when it's an hour away, that's not that bad. That's worth it. That's worth fighting the ticket, especially if you know you're like, I'm in the right here, damn it. But with a speeding ticket, let's be honest, it's already passed and it's 15 years ago. Were you in the right or did you come up? Because you know, I always think about that. The judges, when they sit back, they're like, is this person really, really deserve this ticket? Or am I just going to be nice and let them slide? I believe it like this. If it's your first time, all right, you know what, you did it. But if you constantly keep coming with the same ticket, yeah, then your ass is definitely gonna pay. Because it's like, dude, learn your lesson or don't get caught. Oh wait, and you were on a work sales call. Please tell me you had that phone on speakerphone. Yeah, if anything I can say, guys, it really is so dangerous to be on that phone and driving at the same time. Unless it's on a speakerphone or a Bluetooth, hands-free, please, guys. Every day when I'm driving here just in the morning and leaving, and I look around and I see people and they're literally like this in their cars. And I'm looking at them like, dude, like you're more in your phone than in this road. That's why your car is like, they're swerving all over the place. I had a guy almost sideswipe me, and that's what he was doing. He was on his fucking phone, and he was texting because I could tell because he was doing the whole, or he was Facebooking on some social media. Who the hell knows? But I tell you one thing: he was not hands free. His hands should have been on the steering wheel, and they were not. He was doing driving with the knees, which I like to drive with my knees too, but it's not because I'm on my phone. The judge asked the officer how she clocked me, and her explanation didn't satisfy the judge, so he canceled my ticket. Nice. Well, see, and that's the thing. If you're a cop and you're clocking people, you have to be ready for that answer. If not, then how can you expect them to keep that ticket? Good for you, Bruce. Yes. And good for the judge that they caught the can't even talk that they caught the cop not knowing how they did a job. Yeah, because you know what some cops do, and like I said, shout out, I do have some cop friends, but some cops, they don't clock you. They fucking lie. I know for sure because I know I was speeding like hell when I got that one ticket I was telling you guys about, and I know for sure the cop didn't clock me correctly because I was going way over what the hell he said. I was like, thank God he just kind of eyed it and said I was speeding because if he really see where I was clocked at, oh, been way higher. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song Twisted Truth. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands. The real stars here on my show, Wake the Hell Up, in the hottest station worldwide that you're still listening to, Unfiltered Radio. But remember, guys, spell it with a PH, not an F. That's how you find us. And don't forget, we got that VIP access going on. It is right on YouTube. Just type in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as an elephant. That's all you need. It'll be the first thing that pops up. Come and join. You got to hit that live chat. When you hit that, you'll see. And then you can live chat. And what'd you say, Bruce? And your sales call, you're like, I don't mean I was on the phone. I was driving to my first place that I was selling to. Okay, got you. That's what I kind of thought, but I was like, wait a second. Let me just ask and see. Because I would say nowadays, everybody in their lifetime, and it's not a good thing to say, but everybody in their lifetime has been on the phone the illegal way and drove. And now I'm saying, guys, let's stop doing it because it is super dangerous. Oh my God. Especially there's so many videos out there too. Want to talk about scaring you? And not only scare you, even put tears to your eyes. There's a video out there, and the guy, he's literally just texts for a second. And when he looks up, he's already beep, beep. Yeah, he's dead. Because why, guys? He wasn't paying attention to the road, and a truck just hits him and like that's it. There was no living through that, and then you see him and it's just like wow, and then it says don't text. I was like, huh, that's a strong ass commercial, and it is so true. Don't text and drive. Also, don't do social media and drive. Don't be on the internet and drive unless you're doing the hands free, the Bluetooth, or if you can just do speakerphone, then keep your phone on speakerphone because that's still being hands free. Don't even think about it. If your phone rings and you don't have those options, that person can wait. It is not an emergency because your life is more important than that phone call. And so is somebody else's on the road. So please, guys, because I hate to see it when I'm driving. I really do. And it's literally, I would say not like out of 10 cars, eight. It's like out of 10 cars, 10 people are doing it. And also not signaling. Can you people please? Can we please spread around the world that people need to signal? So fucking dangerous. So fucking dangerous when you don't signal. And you just whoo fly right across the person. Hello. There's a signal, and we do it for a reason. There's one that goes left and there's one that goes right. And if your signal is out on your car, make sure you check that. Any lights on your car too, because there was some person the other day. The brake light was out. Just one. And you know when you see one brake light out, you're kind of like, wait a second, you break in? Whoa, what's going on? It's confusing. That's why make sure all that shit is working, guys, because it's definitely going to keep you safer on the road. And what's going on? What is the lunch we're getting? Oh, we worked up an appetite too. The lunch is worth sending a picture. It's not worth sending a picture. It's only two small pieces of grilled chicken and rice and broccoli. That sounds like a diet. Why are we on a diet? I told you that word, it says die. I don't want to die. No dieting here. All right, guys. Well, but you know what it is? It is time to shout out our traffic. But let's play another song. Let's see. Let's see. Something I haven't played in a while. Something to shout out the traffic out there. You people hanging out right now. Let's see, what would be a good one? Oh, I know. I know. I haven't played this one for you guys in a while, too. Let's see. All right. This is a good traffic song. And especially when you do want to hear that music and you're like, no, don't stop the music. I want to keep hearing music. All right. So with that, I'm going to play this song and then we're going to shout you out, traffic. Wake the hell up, people. Rihanna, don't stop the music. Some of us need to be on a diet. We just need to think of a better word, though, to call it. Let's see, what would be another word? Some of us just need to tone up a little bit. But there got to be another word beside a diet. Let's see, what else could we say? I would say not so much eat less, but our portions need to be smaller. Because some people that are going on that diet, that's what it is. Sometimes it's just your portions are just so big. And I mean, I know mine are, but I don't want and I don't need to go on any kind of diet. I do got that fast metabolism. I'm very blessed. Thank you, hereditary. Except my mom, though, she's like, you definitely didn't get that from me. I was like, all right, that got to be my dad. Thanks, Dad. She even said, she was like, I don't know, Bonnie. She was like, when I even got in my 20s, she's like, my metabolism was starting to slow down. Like into the late 20s, I was like, nope, didn't happen for me. Don't jinx me. And what happened, Bradley? A cop stopped you in the middle of the road. Your truck matched a getaway vehicle of a bank heist. Oh my goodness, and you had no idea what was going on? That is intense because he had the gun drawn. I totally know that. I've had that done a couple times. With the one vehicle, the green machine that I've showed you guys before. That was apparently had federal charges and stuff, and the license plate, and always got pulled over till we actually had to like switch the plate. Oh god, that was a nightmare. But then another time, I was in a rent a car with my friend, and apparently there was some girl that did something, and I apparently looked like the description. Until then, they came around and then seen the idea, like, okay, yeah, no, you're not. But I guess from like the back and what they saw, they thought, like, oh my God, and with guns and everything. I'm like, I didn't do it. It is intense. Fucking scary. No, I would say the scariest, and I've shared this with you guys before, but I don't know if everybody that's in here now was here when I told the story. I actually, we were filming something in downtown Pasadena, California. And it was a gun scene and all. I think when Cash was here, I think we talked about this. But it was crazy because somebody and I seen this lady, she was an elderly lady, and I told the director, I said, I'm telling you, and I was telling everybody, I said, that lady looked at me and I think she thinks I have a real gun. They're like, no, no, you're tripping. Now keep in mind, if you guys know anything about California and Pasadena area and like the downtownish area I'm talking about, oh yeah. Cops are on that. They hear anything of a gun, they are there. That lady did call the cops. The next thing we know, we hear helicopters. It's like you would think, and it was almost like the SWAT team was there. And they grabbed me, threw me down on the floor. I also was wearing like homeless gear because I was a freaking actress. I'm playing a fucking part. Dude, I'm telling you, I was this close to suing. I had bruises and shit. They threw me down and the cops were not that nice at all. And they weren't listening to shit. Even the director was saying getting his permits and stuff, and they were just being assholes. But that was scary. I really thought I was gonna get shot. They kept yelling at me and everything. Get out of the car. Rihanna with the song Don't Stop the Music, and it is time for traffic. Yes, there's a lot of you out there that are listening to the show, and you are in a place that is traffic. It could be that real traffic where you're sitting in a car waiting to go, or it can also be the traffic in your life because you're feeling stuck. But remember, don't ever feel stuck. You can always unstuck yourself unless you are at a job right now and it's not time to go home yet. Put those resumes out. But know at least you do have a job because there's a lot of people out there that are still looking for those jobs. All right. So be very grateful for them. But it's okay. You at least have myself and the whole Wake the Hell Up family. So you're not alone for your day that you're feeling like you're stuck in traffic. And we got to make that day better because anytime you feel some kind of stuckness, it's like it builds up of energy that is not the great positive energy. It starts becoming negative, and then your whole day just goes. And I don't want that to happen. None of us do. So we got to get you out of that. So this is the exercise that we do, and we do it all together. If you have a pen and paper, great, write it down if you can. Computers, all these devices that we have, and even talk to your devices because they can even do it for you. I know we got a lot of lazy people out there. But if you do it, let them know it's going to be in all capital letters and lots of explanation points because we are making a statement. And let's all scream it together loud and proud. And if you are in those cars, honk them away, ring a bell, smack on your desk, but don't throw the desk or throw the mouse or your books, or you get what the point is. No violence is the answer, and we don't want to have any accidents anywhere out there. So refrain yourself from going super crazy, but scream it all the way from the diaphragm. Pull it really big and strong and scream it. And if you can't, don't worry, we're doing it for you. Wake the hell up and keep screaming if you must. It's okay. I know some of you got to get it out. We want you to get it out because otherwise you're going to take it out on your loved ones, on somebody too that just might not deserve it at all, just because you had that buildup and you were all pissed off of a situation called traffic. But aren't you feeling better now? I know you released it. That's what you do. And if you have to do it a bunch of times throughout the day, whatever it is that you need to do to get back that smile on your face, because be positive, tune out the negative all the time. And that's why I like to preach you guys about Pittsburgh Steelers. That puts a smile on my face instantly, and I'm happy. So find your happiness, even if it's not sports. It's okay. But play something that's your happiness. That's what you need to do. Do you want to hear that again, Bruce? By the way, I'm thinking everything's okay because checkup, just a checkup, so everything's good. Otherwise, you let your family know, right? Because we always have that positive energy and love going anybody's way that they need it, right, guys? All right, so let's get into some more music. And let's see, how about more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? And about how about let's see, who are we gonna play? How about Eric Knight out of Las Vegas with his song Living My Life. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, you were saying play with yours. I thought you were saying play. I'm like, that song again? And they changed diet beer to light beer. Is that what they do? So if you are on that thing that we call a diet, that's what you do then. You have a light beer. I know, I said ring your bells. So Bruce is like, you say ring your bells, and I say play with your ding-a-dong, ding-a-ling. I couldn't even say it. I'm laughing too because Eric's song is "Living My Life," and I picture some people are living their life right now doing that. Hello, Donnie. How are you doing? I did get a chance to see that video. And what's going on? Did your kids do it? Did they win that last game? They didn't. Oh, but were they close? How close was the game? That's all right. You got time to mold them. They'll be ready next year. You sent another one? No, the one from it was a shutout. Oh man. Boys got shut out. But was it their fault? Is it still things that the boys need to work on? Or was there a lot of unfairness? Eric Knight out of Las Vegas with the song Living My Life. Wake the hell up, people! And unfortunately, the kids didn't win that game. And that's okay. That's okay. We know that they're still got a lot of training that they need because they have a new coach. So a lot of things are different now. So it's more rebuilding. And Isaac, I see you. Good morning. Yes, Steelers Nation, we are here. We are all doing amazing. And thank you. Yes, ask the family. How are we all doing? And what'd you say, Donnie? You said it was a bit of both. We have moved forward in a positive direction. Yes. Well, then that's awesome. Hell yeah. I couldn't see any other way to move, especially with you as a coach. I mean, being a Broncos fan, that's the only flaw you have. But otherwise, you know I had to throw it in. Oh, and that video. Oh, are you showing the Broncos versus the Steelers? What were you showing me? What kind of history were you showing me with that video? Did I see the beautiful picture that you sent of nature? When did you send it? Is it already, are you guys telling me is it time to creep on you soon? Oh my goodness, we are. We're almost like just 10 minutes away. Okay, so I will see all of this stuff that you guys are sending. I missed it though. All right. I will check in a little bit. That is a promise. I got you guys. All right, but before that, I do have somebody that did want to hear something. So let me see. Hold on. Now I'm going to the emails. You know I don't always go there, but I will. So if you do email info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, and you are sending your requests, I will get you. It just won't happen right away. All right, but let's see. Who wanted to hear a song? Teresa out there. Teresa, all the way in Ohio. She says, I love you all so very much. You guys make my day every morning. And the work that I do, well, let's just say, I don't want to say the work I do because I don't want anybody knowing that I'm talking shit about that work. Because all I want to say is, I hate these motherfuckers. Well, express yourself, Teresa. All right. So, somewhere out there in Ohio, there's people that are not very nice at your work job. That's what that sounds like. And you want to hear this song? I got you. All right. But she didn't say a very important part, Miss Teresa. What about sports? NFL. So we'll just assume you're with the greats, right? Steeler Nation. Thank you. We appreciate you, Teresa. Thank you so much. All right, so let me get that song for you. All right, all right. Haven't heard it in a while either. So, let me see. And she was specific too with the song that she wanted to hear, but no hint. All right, so you're going to make me work hard, but that's okay. You know I like to work hard, especially if it's going to put a big smile on your face. And especially, it sounds like Teresa needs that extra love every morning because she doesn't like her job. So please, Teresa, I hope you're finding a new one. I don't want you to be sad every day at work because that sucks. So, how about, okay, got that, got your song. And I will say, okay, I will say this. So every day, Teresa, you do go on that great journey on your way to work. And yes, I'm putting that word great in there because at least you do have a job. And there's people out there that are still looking. They are still looking for just one job right now. And it's never a bad to, take up a second one, especially because the holidays are coming. So see, put out those resumes, girls, and you'll find it. And then you could be like, you know what? You could be like, bye, Felicia. I'm going a separate way. And that is a great hint for this song. So here you go, Teresa. You enjoy and thank you. We also love the fact that we've recruited you to Steeler Nation. Wake the hell up, people. And you want to apologize for yesterday. You were listening to the show and you accidentally fell asleep, so you missed the rest of the show. Oh my goodness. Well, that just meant you were really tired, sweetie. That's okay. I appreciate it. Oh, Teresa, you feel her? Is that how you're feeling? Are you not liking your job right now? I'm sorry about that. Why is it that these jobs that some of these bosses and some of these CEOs and other workers are just assholes? I'm sorry. I wish I could change that for you. Well, again, the positive side though is at least you have that job, right? All right, hold on. It's your boss who's a pain in the blank. You're like, we can all use our imagination with those blanks. And you just send an interesting story. You're like, it's a long, so I might want to read it on my own. Just let me know if I got it. Okay, hold on. Cause yeah, right after the song, we are gonna be creeping on you guys. Okay, let's see. Close out. Come on. What the hell? Come on, Facebook. Okay, message. I seen something come through. Okay, let's see. Yes, I do got it. I got it. I see the one you were talking about, nature. Oh, that's gorgeous. I can't wait to show that to everybody. And then, okay. And then I will read that. Thank you. I'd like to know. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot so I remember. I'll read that later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But we'll show it to everybody so we can see if everybody else wants to read it later too. Got it. And no, I'm creeping on you in about 4 minutes. Are you thrown off by the time change? Remember, though, we gained an extra hour of sleep. Now, that's some great news. Anytime we get extra sleep, I'm happy. Good song, Teresa. Haven't heard it in a while. All of you pick such great music. And remember where you're listening to all that great music, guys. It's right here, Unfiltered Radio. I'm putting in the chat. So you come in, you'll be like, where's the music? Then you know it's right there, Unfiltered Radio. And it's right behind me. It's easy. And then Fabian, I see you. You got something to creep? I'm seeing you guys. You said you lost a video. Did you see it? It's in the attachment. I definitely see the nature and I see the lady one. Yes. It's not showing up on your end. Oh, fart book. Do we need to do another update? Oh, that's right. You're in AZ. You don't change times. You're like, and I'm still lost. See, that's why that's confused me too when I travel. I'm like, oh, that's right. Journey with the song Separate Ways. That's what you wanted to hear, Miss Teresa, all the way out there in Ohio. And I got you. Let that make your day that much better. Don't let anybody ever ruin your sunshine, even if it's at a place called work and you have to go there Monday through Friday. You're working in the real corporate world, or you got those crazy hours, whatever it is. Teresa, don't let anybody ruin your sunshine. I don't care what the hell they're trying to do. Just don't let them ruin it, okay? And you love Journey too, Isaac. See, look at that. Made your day as well. I love that. And it is time, guys, to creep on you. So there's a lot of you that asked me to creep on you, and I'm going over to that Facebook, your profile, the instant messenger, the Twitter, and the Instagram. You got to let me know where I'm going, and I am coming to you because it is that time, and it's brought to you by yes, these headphones. Do you see them? A closer look. They're on my head, and it's a good thing that they are. Like comfy, cushiony, amazing pillows because this microphone likes to bang into my ears a lot, and my kickers protect me. But not only that, the music that I play, I think especially for my independent artists and my independent bands, oh, it sounds so amazing. Not to say the others we like to call that other music you like to hear, it sounds great too, but there's just something about the independent artists and independent bands that is just like, wow, right through the kicker headphones. So you guys get yours as well. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up because we are creeping on you and we are heading over to you first, Ralph. You said you had something to share. Let's see what you're sharing with the world. Look at this. Are you telling people that you can do it? You can do it? Be your own handyman? Because you said, check this out, guys. I installed this myself. I am pretty darn proud of myself, and it works. Well, that's the best part. Installing is great, but then it works. And look at that. It looks like you did some bathroom work. You installed the faucet. I mean, well, the bathtub, I guess, the faucet, and the shower. Look at that. Good job. And you know what? It doesn't look crooked. It does look like you did everything correctly. Good job. And you know what? Not only being proud of yourself, it's going to feel that much better when you take that shower knowing that you're like, I did this. Yes, I did. I didn't have to pay somebody to do something like that. Because some things around the house, guys, you don't always have to pay somebody to do it. You can do it yourself. So, a great job to you, Ralph, and thank you for sharing that. Because you're going to be an inspiration of somebody that's like, you know what? There is something that I had to change, and I was going to call somebody to do it. But you know what? There's probably a video on YouTube. Sure, there's something on YouTube all the time to find things, how to do it. So do it. And then don't forget you're supporting that channel because they're helping you out. Hit them with a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to them, just like you do here. Electricity, though, oh yeah, Donnie, that's why there's called electricians. That's when you're kind of getting dangerous. I wouldn't say be a handyman that way. Changing a light bulb, no problem. But extra electricity stuff, call the people that have that certification for a reason, because think about it. It's electricity. Even if you turn off your breaker, let's say you fuck something up, your whole house could be in danger. You see, that's why you want to make sure. And what, Isaac? He should start his own side business. You know what? Maybe he will. You see that, Ralph? You should do a little side business. Be like, hey, you got something you need me to install? If it's not electric, I'm your guy. Oh, Lord, you see, Donnie? That's why you're like, I learned from experience, but not from my experience, from watching your dad almost get fried several times. Whew. Oh, wait a second. Your dad almost fried you. Yes, that's scary. That's when you're like, Dad, I love you, but you're not an electrician. Can you not do the stuff that you didn't go to school or get certifications for? There's reasons why electricians have to get all those certifications and stuff. It is kind of dangerous when you have to do anything that's electrical. So guys, leave it to the best, all right? A little installation here is okay. And I know some people will be like, well, a plumber can do that. It depends. Installing your shower, doing faucets and sinks, unless you got to connect like a lot of things or you got like a clog that you need a little help, then you get that extra help. Otherwise, you'd be surprised with the stuff that you can do. Oh my goodness, Donnie, now that's scary. He is one. Oh, see what that tells you? Even the best, the ones that know they're certified, they almost get fried. So, but at least, hey, but at least the key word is almost. He did know a little bit something, being in the field that he's in, right? All right. Well, wake the hell up, and I'm going to continue to creep on you. Well, let's play some more music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about, let's see, how about, yes, how about T Red out of California? Because it's Rex Production out of California with On My Mama. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now let's see. Who else are we creeping on? Okay, Bruce, you had something to share. Look at this beautiful. This is gorgeous. So just look at the nature as its best. A beautiful mixture of colors. Placed it on Facebook and receiving a lot of positive responses. You, my joy as well. Well, I love hearing stuff like that. Look at those colors. So vibrant, so beautiful. That picture just reminds me of fall. I miss seeing all those beautiful colors on the trees. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's in, by the way, that's in the West North Carolina mountains. That overview is the east of Tennessee. That's what it's looking at. And then you got this great article, and it's by Noga Blockman. It's about the song Over the Rainbow. So you can look that up, check it out. Bruce said it's a long article, but it's interesting. So you guys check that out in your own time. Let's see, who else wanted me to creep on them? What do you say? Tell MDOT you have $5 on the Denver Broncos this coming week. Uh-oh. All right, I'll let him know. Hold on. Let me take a picture so I do remember. There we go. And it is. And it's in focus. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. M. Dot, good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Do you see this? Look at that. It's like you conjured him in. He heard you. $5. He got $5 on it. At M. Dot, I did play you and Shaw EOD. Got it popping. T Red with the song On My Mama out of California with the production from Rex. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands from all over the place. And speaking of which, M. Dot City's in the house. Wake the hell up. Good morning. Again and again and again. Oh, he says Denver is going down, down. I don't gamble though. Oh, Donnie's like Vikings going down, down with a big old cheese. You know what I say is going down, down? The Rams are this Sunday, 1:25 Pacific Standard Time. Guys, I need all that positive love, all that positive energy to my Steelers. Well, our Steelers. We need them to win that game, guys. It's important. All right, but we're still creeping. And who else am I going to? Let me see who is here. Who wanted me to creep on them? I think Fabian had something. He was like, what the fuck is this? LOL. All right, hold on. Let me go to it so we can show it with the world. What? Oh, I know. Yeah. Fabian's like, even though it's E40, and I do shout out to E40, but the Niner gang, no. and and I would like to see that though, us with their ass Super Bowl time. They're going down. Well, somebody is because we are getting that seventh ring. I'm telling you, it's in our future. Okay, now who else? Oh, Septimus. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You're like, I still can't get in. And I miss you. Oh, I miss you too. How can you not get in? What is going on? Okay, here's the thing. I'll put the YouTube link right here for you. Maybe if you click on this link right through the Facebook Instant Messenger, maybe this will help. Hopefully, this will help you. The direct link. All right. Hopefully, this will help you. All right. And send. I don't know. Some people have problems getting in the YouTube. I don't know why. Okay, now it's a link. Now, if I click on it, let me just check because sometimes they'll be like, it's spam. Nope, it went right to it. Okay, so hopefully that works for you, Septimus. But I appreciate you because I know you do tune into the show later. You can't always catch it live. So I appreciate that love. And Judith wants to share something. She says, every night we go to bed, we have no assurance to wake up the next morning, but still we have plans for tomorrow. That's hope. May God be above you for blessings, below you for support, before you for guidance, behind you for protection, beside you for comfort, inside you for substance. Amen. And stay blessed. And look at this symbol of peace by looking at these doves flying away. Thank you for that. Appreciate the love, sweetie. And of course, we share that with the whole Wake the Hell Up family. And what did you say, Donnie? You said if the Vikings going down and you're seventh to go won't be happening this year. Hey now. I know, Bruce. I had to correct myself. He's like, it's not your Steelers, it's our Steelers. I know sharing is caring. Sorry, I get greedy sometimes with the team, and I don't mean it because I do share that with the world. And remember, recruiting people all the time, even like Donnie, being a big Bronco fan. You know, he still got Steelers on him. And Bruce says he's voting for the Vikings this week. I mean, rooting, not voting. Well, remember, voting was happening. And do you have to go, Donnie? All right. We will have fun. We always do. And we remember always, oh God, do I have to say it? Go, Broncos. All right, there you go. I said it. All right. Have a great day, sweetie. And what did you see, Isaac? There was a cool thing on Facebook the other day. It showed the 49ers sitting on a throne like God and the other teams looking up at them. It was awesome. Sorry, Steeler Nation. Isaac, no. Hold on. Let me just revisualize that as the Steelers were on the throne. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And Brady's bowing down in a puddle of his tears. Okay, I'm better with that vision. All right, who else has something for me to creep on them that's not private? Because there is some stuff, and I promise you guys, I will write you before Sunday. Okay, let's see. What else did you guys want to share? How about, nope, that's private too. I got you, Thigh. I will write you before Sunday. Okay. Well, then I think it's time to go to our single Steelers fans mingle group and let's see what's going on over there. But remember, we are not talking about sports now because some people, they don't want to hear about sports. And I'm like, all right, I guess. So let's see. If you are single and you're looking to mingle and you are a diehard Steelers fan, this would be the break for. Look at that. I see you say smoke break as it is the break for you. This would be the place for you. Ah. So let me see. What can we find here and not super unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio? What do we got here that we are creeping on? How about, all right, how about this? How about I play another song and then we still continue to creep? How's that? I think that sounds like a plan. And you saying M dot a smoke break? Well, we are here in Vegas. It is 420 friendly because it is legal, and hopefully where you are, it's legal for you. So let's give you something for that smoke break. Let me see. What song shall I play for you? I already know. We talked. You said if you're gonna play something for me, play something by Nipsey. So I got you. Let's see. How about? Hold on. Something I haven't played in a while either. I'm looking. Let's see. How about? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it because there's there. Hold on. No, not that one. Yep, it's this one. All right. And your hint is the last time you checked, did you have to go to the store? Did you run out of blunts or you got them? If you're having a smoke break, people, I hope you do have that, or I guess you're going to the store before that's happening. Wake the hell up, people. And this song is for you, M. Dot. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And what happened? You said he was. You said, don't get me wrong. I'm still with the Steelers, but I was like 49ers as well. Well, at least, I mean, it could be worse. It could be the Patriots. Anytime an AFC team plays an NFC team, it's not our Steelers. We root for the NFC team. That's right, Bruce. You tell them. That's how we do it. See, M. Dot. That's why you're safe. You're on the other side. So it's Nipsey with featuring YG last time that I checked. And now let's see. Find some things to creep on in here, non-sports related. Let's see. Something we can find. A lot of sports stuff though, because remember, we're getting ready. Sunday's right around the corner. Whoa. Just reading that first sentence was extremely unfiltered. Let's see, what can we find here? Oh, Bruce, another Bruce Dayton. He's sharing a picture. Look at this beautiful. He said he's visiting his home state of Vermont. Used to ski here in Killington, Vermont. Look at that. Gotta love nature. Isn't that beautiful? You know what that shows me? It shows me peace. Ah, doesn't that look all peaceful? Ah, shit, I just gotta. Damn it, now I have to go all the way up again in the group. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh, this is so wrong. Don Sedora shares. For some reason, I didn't get any trick-or-treaters this year. It says, please only 1 cig per kid. Don't take lighter. Oh my God. And Isaac, you said this year is going way too fast. I know. You're like, didn't we just celebrate the 4th of July last month? That's what it feels like. Hold on. And then I got something to show you guys. Nipsey Hussle, RIP, one of the greats. Last time that I checked, featuring YG, that's what you wanted to hear. And I got you, M. Dot. Enjoy that while you're doing your smoke break, and all you other people out there. But remember, we're not driving, we're not operating any machinery while we're doing these smoke breaks. And it is legal where we're doing it at, right, guys? All right. Now, I do have one more thing here to creep on in our single Steelers fans mingle. So how about this one? Now remember what I always tell you. A bitch is a female dog. A female dog barks. A bark is from tree, and tree is from nature, and nature is beautiful. So it's a compliment. So listen to that and hear this. What's your bitch sign? And Chris Bryant Van Meter put this one out. Says Sagittarius for me, but it says Aries. Am I a basic bitch? That is not true. A Taurus, the realest bitch you'll ever meet. That is not true. Gemini, a bitchy bitch. Well, I could say some more things about some Geminis. Not all of them, but just some from my experience. And how about the Cancer sign? You're a bitch on association. A Leo, you're a biatch. A Virgo, you're one snappy ass bitch. A Libra, you're a total bitch, but refuses to admit it. I'm laughing because that's my sister's sign. A Scorpio, the bitch that's gonna steal your man. Sagittarius, you're the queen bitch and you know it. Hey, now, if you put a queen in it, it would have to be over this way, people. And Capricorn, the bitch everyone hates. Okay. And speaking in terms of, again, experiences from me, yeah, Capricorn, definitely problem. Not saying you guys are. but I'm saying in my past. Aquarius, how about the accidentally a bitch? Mom, that's you. And a Pisces. Uh-oh. M dot. I'm not saying this about you, but it's saying that you'd be a broke ass bitch. No, that's definitely not true on that one. You see how they don't always know what they're talking about when they're talking about the signs, but it definitely was funny, wasn't it, guys? Did you not enjoy that? Jordan Martinez goes, "Yes, I'm a proud broke ass bitch." And then Elizabeth Davis is like, "I'm a Libra." Katina also Libra. Becky Price, shout out the Taurus. Lisa S. Lahai says, "True story, Taurus over here." And Susan Petito says, "I'm a bitch, a bitchy bitch." Not true. So you gotta love that one. All right. And what else? Did you just finish detailing the car? Did she have a nice bath? She's all clean and now she even feels better. There you go. Now that's right. Let's change it. He says, "Nope, not me. I'm a hella asshole though." With the capital A. But you know what? I love all of you, even though you're an asshole. And what? Oh no, Isaac's like, "Now I'm sad. I'm a Pisces, so I'm a broke ass bitch." No, you see, I already told you it was wrong. It was wrong with a lot of them. It was right with some of them, though. So sorry, Libras, sorry, Capricorns. But I'll definitely say the Pisces. No, no, that one's wrong. Wrong. You guys, you guys are assholes and sensitive. That's what's right for you guys. All right. Well, wake the hell up because you know what? Let me. I just thought of a song that I want to dedicate to all of you because I love you guys so much. And with just this last thing that we creeped on, it just brought this to my attention. So I just gotta play it. And there's a lot of you that have actually requested this song before. A lot of you have, so it's really gonna make you really smile and brighten your day. And when I say it to you, because I love you guys so much, so this is all I'm gonna do. Eee! That is your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! Little Duval, Snoop Dogg, Ball Greasy, smile, bitch! Yeah, all that talk about bitch, that's the song that comes to my brain. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Don't you love this song? Smile, bitch! Smile, bitch! Because we are. We're living our best life because we are always smiling. No matter what, we know how to find that smile. And keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. And keep not skipping the commercials. I felt it. I saw somebody come in and they went to hit that skip button because they got a touch screen. Pull back. No skipping. Is that the only place Broncos are going? Is down? The Broncos are going down and the Rams are going down. That's the kind of week it's going to be. Sorry, Donnie. We are living our best life. Always live your best life. Always find that smile. Mwah! Smile. See, it's like you hear this song. How could you not smile? With your that's a real smile if I've never seen one. Right there. Little Duval, Snoop Dogg, Ball, crazy with the song Smile, bitch. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, always smile. And don't forget that bitch word because it's a nice one. You're not saying anything bad. But no. Here we can say it. Don't go out in public and do it because it could get you in trouble. Some people could not know and take it the wrong way, and it could be a problem. So let's refrain from calling people's names. Now, if you really want to call somebody a name, we have a way to do it. And you can say it just like this. See you next time. And if you guys been listening to the show, you know what that means, which means it is time to shout out those people out there that need that extra help in their life, just a little bit extra help finding that self-worth again, because unfortunately, there was somebody in your life that stole it from you, or maybe they don't completely taken it away, but you can feel it. You can feel it. And you need to turn that around because there is nobody, I don't care who it is, related, significant other, an actual husband, you got the paperwork, you're married, I don't care what it is, girlfriend, it doesn't matter. You never, ever have the right to stay with somebody if they're making you feel not good all the time. If they're making you feel like you want to cry, and you want to cry because they're calling you names, they might even be abusing you. And now, guys, mental abuse is worse than physical abuse, but no kind of abuse you should take. So if somebody is putting their hands on you, I would think you would already walk out that door, get out of that situation. Otherwise, here's the thing, it could get worse and worse and worse. And then I don't even want to talk about it because let's not get into too many detail with this. But if you keep in those relationships where you wind up is in the hospital, and it could even be worse, you could be in the ground because you could be dead. That's why if you are in a relationship like that, please get away. Please, that person does not love you. If they are making you feel like shit all the time and they are putting their hands on you, and I don't care if it's a guy hitting a girl hitting a guy, there is no right for either sex to hit either person. Violence is not the answer anytime. Well, unless you're a parent. You know, sometimes you do got to beat those kids. I'm sorry. If a kid is bad, sometimes just telling them no is not going to do it. But that's it. We'll talk about that because if it's your kid, you know, certain laws, certain things, I don't want you to get in trouble. But definitely, that's the only allowance that you're allowed is if it's your child. But otherwise, come on now. Why are we putting hands on people? Why are you doing that? What is the reason that you are smacking somebody or punching somebody or kicking somebody? Like, does that even sound right? No. If you want to be a fighter, do it professionally. You can even be paid for it. Or maybe you might just need to do that and go to the gym and work out. But don't do it to somebody that you say you love and care about because it's not right. All right, guys? And it's definitely not right also to mental abuse, and which I told you is worse. And a lot of people hear that and they're like, but I don't want to get it beat up. Yeah, I don't want either. But just know mental abuse. You'll be fucked up in the head a lot longer than you will with those scars or bruises. All right, so nobody do that to anybody. And I already know, speaking to you guys, my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are not these people. It's the people that we need to wake the hell up. They need to know They need to know that they do have a place they can go because I am here and not just me, my Wake the Hell Up family, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. You are here. You are not alone. So if you do have something you want to talk about, talk to us. And then we say, forget about it because get out of that situation and don't think about it anymore. There's no reason for it. You don't need to take any of that abuse. So remember, guys, it's all about your self worth. You're worth a hell of a lot, every single one of you, and don't ever forget it. And let's keep spreading that on to other people because there's a lot of people out there that need some help. That just you making them smile today, giving them a compliment, they could be going through this stuff I'm talking about in their life. And because you give them hope again, they're like, you know what? I am, you know what? Why the hell am I dealing with this person? And you will give him that strength to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which we all know will not be a next time because we don't want that person in our life. Hell no. If they're making you feel upset all the time, just think of this. They're ruining your positive energy. All that glory, all that fun. And when you're with them, it just goes because that's what it's like. They're like energy seekers or vampire suckers of the energy. There's people out there and they pry on that. And when you feel like that, get the hell away from them. Because unfortunately, guys, I am speaking from experience. I am just so happy that I finally woke the hell up and I'm not dealing with that shit anymore ever again. Whoo! So happy that part is done. But you guys can learn from it because I did create a song that I'm about to play. But this song is not what you think because some people will hear it. If you don't hear this explanation, you gotta understand. The meaning behind this song was because of all the bullshit. And I had to get away from the bullshit. And I was already getting away from the bullshit, but then I created this song. And it's called High Maintenance because I had to find that self worth again and know that I'm worth a hell of a lot. And for some reason, I had to put it down on paper. It just worked better that way. So it is called High Maintenance, but I don't want you guys to be a gold digger. Don't do that at all. But be high maintenance within yourself, love yourself, and then that right person will come along. Otherwise, if you're not loving yourself, how could anybody come along and love you ever the right way? See? So it's High Maintenance and it's by me, Body Mercado, and it's available on all your music platforms out there. So remember, guys, listen to it. And it's all about finding that high maintenance in yourself, that self worth again. That's what you get from this song. And don't be a gold digger and be proud to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. Enjoy the song. Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say, sweetie? You said, I hate to say this, but I was once a Broncos fan. But once Peyton Manning left, that all changed. But don't get me wrong. I will always be a Steelers fan through the good times and the bad times. That's right. That's how we do it. And did you see people spanking other kids? It was the craziest thing you ever seen. Oh yeah. They're like, you can't do that, man. He ain't your kid. What the hell are you doing? Get your hands off those kids. Oh, and you guys can pray for your dad. He's in the hospital again, and he's taking results to find out if he has throat cancer or not, and you hope he doesn't. All right, you hear it, guys. Isaac's dad is going through something right now, so I need all the love and all the positive energy for Isaac and his dad that he does not have cancer and he's going to be fine. And that's it. So that's what I want you guys to think. Keep putting all those positive vibes towards Isaac's dad. He needs a lot of love today. Okay, we got you, Isaac. Thank you for sharing. I know that's hard, but you know you got a family, and we're here for you. That's what fam's for, right? Can't just all be the good times. Got to be the bad times too. But then we turn it into a good time because we forget about it now, right? Got you. Keep that smile on your face. And think about the great thing that your dad is being smart and he's going to the right place. He's getting that checkup. There's a lot of people that avoid the hospital and doctors, and it's not good, especially if something's going on with you. You want to figure out what's going on. And sometimes it is just something, a quick fix, and you're done. But any little inkling in your body tells you something, and it's not right. You're like, something's going on here. Guys, make sure you get that checked out. Don't just be like, oh, it's just a little, it'll just go away. It keeps coming back. Make sure that you're checking it out. It's just like your cars. Makes a noise, see what's going on with the car. I always like to make that comparison because a lot of people don't they either take care of themselves or not the cars, but it's like anything in your life. Take care of it. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me. But that is the name of the song. So remember, we're not being gold diggers. We're being high maintenance within ourself, that we're not going to let anybody steal our self-worth, take it at all for a little bit because we're worth a hell of a lot and we're not going to forget it. Right, guys? We have the strength to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time if we're feeling like we're in any of those situations. All right, I want to make sure of that you guys got that. And thank you, Bruce. You're putting more positive love and energy to Isaac's dad. Good luck. That's right. Hope for the best. Nothing but good news. Oh, lots of explanation points because that's right, guys. We are making a statement. So keep that positive love, all of that positive love and positive energy for Isaac. That everything is just he's gonna come on. We're gonna hear you, and you're gonna be like, guess what, guys? That's what we want to see. Okay? Got you. We are here. That's what family is all about. And do you know what it's also about? Getting smarter. Because you guys are extremely smart, but we're almost at the end of the show. And the way we keep you guys smart, and we do, is we play charades. And it's not the charades that you're used to. So if you're tuning in for the first time, this charades, I try to think of the most ridiculous, hardest clues that I can think of so you don't get the answer right away. Because that's not fun if you just get it right away, right? We got to make it a challenge. So yeah, and trust me, it's a challenge just sometimes when I get these words and I'm like, how the hell am I going to make it that hard? So join me because it is time to open up our brains, guys, and let's see how great we do with charades today. All right, let's see. I got to go into my random game generator and let's see what's out there. What word are we going to get today? Well, we're picking the game charades and we're picking a hard word. And let's see, what do we get? Dun, 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 dun. And the word is okay. Okay. Let's see now. There's only two ways that I could think of describing this to you guys. And if I say that right away, you're going to get it. So I don't want to give you that hint. So how about this one? It will help you if you need to be on water and you need to be on top of the water. This will help you. What is that? You got to put your thinking cap on. All right. Screw it on real tight. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze at the same time while you're screwing on. Kind of like when you open medicine, you got to squeeze into that's how you got to do the thinking caps. And Bruce, you're going with a boat. All right. That is a great guess right there. And pretty warm, but holy shit. Did you get it that fast, Bruce? You did. It's not a tube. And Isaac's like, huh? And that's great. I love when you guys are thinking like that too. But it is a raft. Holy crap. There it is. No cheating here. All right. That was pretty fast now. So let's find, come on, give me a harder word that I can make you guys guess. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Okay, okay, well, it's not really a harder word, but you're gonna go through a lot to do it. So it's an animal. What kind of animal am I giving you a clue for? Which will be no clue, just an animal. Because otherwise you'll get it way too fast. So just start putting out animals. What do you think is the word right here in front of me? Look here. I'm going to look at it. I know you guys can't see in my eyes the reflection what the word is, but can you feel it? What is the word that I'm looking at? And Isaac, you think it's a dog? No. But it is an animal. What kind of animal is it? You have a chance. I know. Creamy is really good at this game. I will give him that. So Bruce is like, he's not here. I'm taking advantage. Not a cat, not a lion, not a monkey. These are great guesses, though. And I'll still let you guys guess a little bit, and then I'll give you just one clue. Just one. But not like a major one, because I wouldn't want you to get it right away. Oh my goodness, Bruce! Did you really just get it? I was gonna say it's not a common animal you see all the time, but you did it already. Oh, a giraffe, that was a good one, Isaac. Also elephant and a hog, but look at you, Bruce. A 2 for 2. It's a zebra. How the hell did you think about a zebra so fast? I think it worked when I said, think of my brain, you started sinking. But I know the more you think now, you're getting scared in there. Run out. It's okay. There's a passageway. Just follow that light. All right. So let's find another charade word. Okay, I got to get something here. It's going to make it really, really hard. He's not cheating. All right, let's do it. How about, oh my goodness. Really? All right. It's an organ. It's an organ. Go. And were you were near a prison today? You were driving, you're like, thank God I got out of that ticket. A heart. That's a good one, but that's not it. And that is an important organ. Brain. That's an important one too, but nope. That's not it. Keep guessing. What organ is it? A liver. No. Not a kidney. Hey, this is going to refresh your memory too. You're thinking about your body. You're like, what do I have in? Oh, yeah, I have a kidney. I have a heart. Ah. And now you're like, what else is inside? So it's not cheating if you're looking at your body and trying to figure out the organs that you have. That's okay. What is it? And it is a very important one. Isn't that a great hint? Because all your organs are extremely important. Hey, if you're born with them and they're inside you, they serve a purpose. A pancreas. No. And even if, there's some people that did have surgery and they have to get things removed and they're still doing okay, but they do know that that still was important. A lung. No. You just got to guess. Don't be stumped. Look on your body and see an organ. Be like, oh, that one hasn't been made a guess yet. Let me throw that one in. You'd be surprised. Ooh, an appendix. No. Uh-oh, Creamy's back. He's back again. So Bruce is in trouble now. What do you think that organ is? Nope, not a uterus. And thank again that my sister is okay, the tumor is out, and her uterus is still intact. That was great news when we heard that we didn't have to take any organs from my sis. I feel like if you're gonna have to take organs out eventually, at least when you get older, my sister is way too young to get an organ taken out. There you go. How did you guess that one? Finally, I was gonna say, guys, it's probably one of my most important organs. It is. It's that stomach. All right. So let's find another one. Let's see. What are we gonna get here? Wake the hell up, people. And our word is all right. Oh, okay. How do I describe this? Uh, Without making it easy. How do I describe this? Okay. It's something. No, if I give you that hint, you're gonna get it right away. Let me think. Um, hmm. It's something you can do. It's a gesture of you have to touch somebody or touch something in order to do this. There we go. All right, that's a good hint. What is it? Not bow, because now that you heard the hint, well, you might be touching when you're doing a bow, but that's more of a curtsy. If you're bowing, well, then you are touching your stomach, huh? All right, but no, we're talking about a gesture. Yes, kind of like a handshake. There you go. But not a handshake, but you get the point now. Nope, not a dip. So think about it. Not a bump. Think about it. And I would say you probably wouldn't do this to a stranger. Not a hug, not a kiss. Well, and depending, and you could also do it to objects. One of the hints I wanted to give you was about an object, but I'm not giving you that hint just yet. But it wouldn't hurt at all. Not a smack, because a smack definitely says that that's going to hurt a little. Not a caress. Oh my goodness, but Creamy got it, and then Bruce got it. It is a rub. See, if we were playing this game like for real, and I want you to get it fast, I'd be like, what do you do to a genie bottle? Boom! And you guys would have said rub. Ta-da! Or it'd be like blank a dub dub. But I don't think you can do that because that's like rhyming words and that's kind of like cheating. But great job. My goodness, you guys really are geniuses. Okay, so let's find another word here. And that word is dun, 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 dun. Come on. There it goes. It loaded. Okay. All right. Well, how do I describe this without giving it away? Um, you use this. Well, no, you do this for some kind of direction. Yeah, there you go. That's your hit. You use this for some kind of direction. But you be doing this. You be doing this for some kind of direction. And children could do it too. I know that's going to probably confuse you now. Children can do this, but definitely in their version, not an adult version. Oh, now what am I talking about? Not a compass, not inquire, not ask. And what did you say? As it goes, I read just my thinking cap. It's not functioning right. Maybe you screwed it on wrong. You gotta. It could be like a little crooked. Make sure it's on point. Oh my goodness. And Creamy says point. Nope, that's not the word. Okay, think about if the child or an adult or a teenager was using something and they had to go in a certain direction, what would they do to be doing that? Not tag. Hmm. What would it be? I know. I got you stumped on this one. I'm even thinking of the clues myself. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't think I would get that. Not follow. Okay, so hmm, think of something that, I mean, you could pretend to do it as well, but if you actually were using something that would be bringing you into some kind of direction or places that you want to go, you'd have to do this eventually if you were turning, you had to make a left, you had to make a right, you just wanted to make sure that you were staying at least straight, not scattered, not gravitate. Okay, think a little bit more, not navigate. You'd be navigating because you'd be on a journey going somewhere because you would need to know where you're going to the lake. And it could be, like I said, a kid could do it, a teenager could do it, but there's different things that they would be using versus what an adult would be using. And there you go, creamy. Oh, you got it. It's steer. That was a hard one. I'm like, how am I gonna? Or then I was gonna be like, that's why I was like, you go into a direction, like you get it, steer in the direction. But I didn't do it like blank because I didn't want you to get it right away. But yes, Isaac, steer. That was it. All right, so let's find another word here. What do we got? Let's see. How about this word? Okay. There. Hmm. It's a type of, well, I guess you'd put it in like a bird category. Yeah, you'd put it in a bird category because it has wings. I don't know so much if they can fly like really that good because every time think of these and the way I see them, they're not always flying. But then again, they do have wings. So, no, not a penguin. But good guess. Keep guessing. Keep those educated guesses coming. Not an ostrich, but how the hell you thought a flamingo with just that clue? Well, because can they fly? Dang it! I thought I was gonna have you guys for a while for that one. Because I wasn't gonna give you the clue of it might be pink. I wasn't gonna give you the clue if there's a casino out here named after one of those birds. See, but if we were playing the game, you would have got it even quicker. But good job. All right, now I gotta find another word. All right, let's see. And that word is okay. Mm. All right. Well, I could just think of something so easy to give you, but that's not the way we do this. You're like, they can. Remember the Miami Vice intro that shows flamingo can to fly? All right. I have to rewatch and be like, oh yeah. All right. But right now we're on to, how do I describe this to you? No, if I give you this hint, you're gonna get it right away. How do I make this harder? Dang it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to give you this. You remember that show? Isaacs is like, I know what you're talking about. Oh, and Creamy's like, by the way, charaded. All right, here it is. Are you ready for the clue? So, your animals that we also call our pets, our other children, because they are our children, we teach them to do this trick. What is the trick that we teach them to do? And that's all I'm giving you. Now remember, it's one word. It's always one word unless I tell you it's more. Not a shake, but that's close. And I don't think I even should have told you that. And you're an 80s baby? Isaac is like, shout out the 80s baby. No, not roll over. That is a good one too. And that's the common ones. What else is it that we teach our animals? Oh, don't we love to tell them to speak? Except sometimes they speak and we're like, I'm not telling you to speak now. Why don't you listen to me when I tell you? I go through that with Bella all the time. I'm like, oh, now you want to talk. I don't want you to talk right now. And Jeff, are you back? Well, hello. We are glad you are back. And Isaac, that's a good one. Sit. But nope, that's not it. Use the toilet. That's probably the best one. Because we do not want our kids to be pissing or shitting in our house. No, that is definitely not fun. Because it's not like we can tell them, all right, clean that shit up. They'll look at you and be like, huh? And run away. And heal. That's a good one too. But no. Nope, not jump. Oh, good. I at least, guys, got you stumped today. And of course, you already know I am doing okay. A-okay, because my whole fam's here with me. Go. That's a good one. Drive. Can I teach Bella how to drive? Bella, would you be my chauffeur? Beg? Oh, I hate when they do that. And lay? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Think about it. Keep thinking. And don't think too hard because I don't want to hurt anybody in here. All right, but it is time to say goodbye to all of you listening on the radio. So I love you guys so very much. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't on Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. Don't hit those skip button on the commercials. Let it be played. And not just for my channel, also for all the other YouTubers out there. And don't forget, before you exit, hit that thumbs up button. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. We're always doing good here. And remember, most important, nope, not attack, not fetch. Be safe. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. And guess what? A lot of you out there are excited not only for today is your day off, but there's a lot of you getting ready for Friday because it's happening tomorrow and you're also getting paid. So, woohoo! Nope, not stop, not hunt. Oh, they're still guessing. All right, guys. So wake the hell up. Ow! People, be safe out there. It's very common. It's like the most common thing you would teach your animal to do. What would it be? No, not smoke. You're like, come here, I'm gonna teach you how to smoke. And the intro's about to play, and don't forget BonnieMercado.com. That's where you hear all the music. Okay, intro's playing now. So think about it. It's like one of the first things that you would teach your animal to do. What would it be? And usually it's either a cat or a dog. Okay, I guess it could be, well, maybe you'll teach a gerbil, a hamster. Not behave, not down, not play. Oh, I love it. Nope, not eat, not follow. Think about it. It's one of like the easiest things. And you are also being like down because you don't want them to do it all the time. And here's going to be the hint. If you guys don't get it after this, and I know you guys will. No, not quiet. All right, you ready for it? And that's an autocorrect, by the way. All right. It's something that when they do it, they could scratch you. What is it? It's one word. But what would you say? Think about how you would teach them and then think about that one word. and wake the hell up. That's almost the intro. It's almost done, which means now it's official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and hear all of that great music again. All the music that you guys requested, and then all the music I threw in so you guys could hear all my independent artists and all my independent bands from all around the world. No, but you're so close. So think of that handshake, not a bite. Oh my goodness, Bruce, finally. It is. It's a paw. Great job. And remember, I'm putting in the chat right here so you can see where you got to go. Booyah, booyah, booyah. BonnieMercado.com. Wait, why isn't it letting me do a copy and paste? Now it's only doing, there it is. Okay. I couldn't read for a moment. There it is. All the info's there, guys. You can go to BonnieMercado.com. You can hear all that music again. Don't forget, before you leave, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, and don't hit the skip button on the commercials. I love you all. Creepy's like, whatever. I told you when you said the shake in the beginning, I said you were really warm and close, but you didn't hear me. All right, guys, wake the hell up. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. See ya later. Mwah. Come on, give me a hug. Oh, come on, give me all your paws. Mwah. Have a great day, guys.